in, because a vision softly creeping left its scenes while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people maybe, people talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fools said, you do not know, silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you, play my arms that I might reach you, but my words like silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made, and the sign flashed out its warning, and the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words on the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people maybe, people talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence.
You left a mark in my mind that I never could erase. Took a piece from my heart that nobody could replace. Nobody could replace you. You are the eye in the storm. You're the peace I try to find when I'm out in the cold. You're the one that's on my mind. We'll search until I find you. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. I lost my love to you. Na 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 na. Was hoping that you knew. Na 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 na. Don't know what else to do. Na 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 na. I lost my love to you. Na 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 na. I lost my love to you. I've been alone in my dreams, but I've always searched for you. Needed love in this place. You're the only one I knew, the only one to fix me. Carried away by the wind, hope it takes me in your arms. Only place where I'm safe, only you can heal my scars. The only one to save me. I'm on my way over the deep blue sea. I'll be searching for your lighthouse to lead me.
came into the window was the sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment, he left the blood stains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table, he could see she was unable. So she ran into the bedroom, she was struck down, it was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? To the side of the window, then he struck you. I guess you know Annie. Pick up into your heart, in the best place on the carpet. And then you ran into the bedroom, you were shut down. A smooth criminal. A smooth criminal. Are you okay, Annie? So they came into the outbreak. It was Sunday, what a black day. Got the very sanitation, sounding heartbeats, intimidations. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You Annie, are you okay? Okay, Annie. You Annie, are you okay? You Annie, are you okay? Okay, Annie. Annie, are you okay? So Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay?
I was in the corner with the body screaming door. Never saw the back, but looking like Pablo in a phone. This gon' make me feel the way I don't know. You already know. You already know. I'm in the corner with the money on my face. She might get it poppin', I might wipe the photo. I already know, never wrong. All I need is run on any drama when I turn it on. You know how I get too late when I turn it on.
Welcome to the circus.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? It's showtime.
motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
Johnny!
Hey, Janelli Belly. How you doing, Jelly Belly?
I'm good. I got some news, but I'm going to wait until Chip comes up here before I announce it.
What news is that?
I got to wait for him to come up here before I announce it.
Okay. Let me say hello to the chat room real quick. Hello, Carol H., Lewis, Raven, Indiana, Crazy Brat, Christine. Hi, Johnny. How are you? I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Halibou, Texas Granny, Crazy Brat, Captain Crime, Matt Lango, Indiana, Crazy Brat. I already said Crazy Brat, huh?
It's all good.
Rainbow Melon coming in. Oh, and Rainbow Melon coming in at 99 cents times 2. Thank you, Rainbow Melon, for the 99-cent super stickers. And I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, honey. You're the best. Okay. Hello, Matt Lango. Be right back, Brat. Okay. And we have another gentleman coming up, and his name is Home Slice Cowboy.
Yeah, man. Hang on a second. I got to turn this shit.
Hi, homegirl.
Hey, Johnny.
How are you?
Yeah. Hang on a second here.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm not prepared.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you're in the dark.
Yeah, I've been working upstairs and putting together my wife's Christmas present. She got a craft desk and it folds all kind of different ways and all kinds of crazy shit. It's taking me longer than what I thought.
Maria. Oh, excuse me real quick. Homegrown Cowboy. Maria coming in at $19.99. Super sticker, super chat. And let me do this real quick, Homegrown, okay, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Maria. I really appreciate it. You're a lifesaver. Thank you so much. Marcy girl, how you doing? Laura, how you doing? Josh, how you doing, Josh? Marcy girl again. Hello, everybody. Christine, if you want me to do your birthday party over here on my channel, give me a 1 in the chat room. If you don't want me to, give me a 2 in the chat room, and we'll figure out how to get your birthday party going somehow, okay? Thank you very much. Homegrown, what's up, buddy?
I'll just I'm running behind, like I said. Y'all doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing good. Hello, Blue Diamond. Got the robocalls. Marcy girl.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah.
I wanted to apologize to you. My show kind of ran over, but we came over as soon as it ended. So I'm sorry.
It's fine. I heard everything he said.
Okay.
I'm not worried about 15 minutes or 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Okay. I just want to apologize to you for that. Sorry.
Listen, that's one thing I want to let you know, Janelle. I will never fight over people. People will follow you wherever they want to go. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
So I'm not
Okay.
I'm not down with that kind of party anyway. I like whoever comes in my chat, whoever comes on my panel is good. I like everybody. So I'm not one of those type of people that keeps certain people out of the chat room or anything like that. But there are some people that you have to. There are some people that you have to.
Right.
Okay. Great show, Johnny. This month has flown by. Remember, for 1 month, Tangle Booze. All right. Tangle Booze. Hold on, Tangle Booze. I'll fucking play this song for you, too. You ain't going to get left out. Hold on. Marcy girl, how are you doing, sweetheart?
I'm gonna go on mute.
Love, how are you?
I'm doing. Tracy Gibson is a new member. Tracy Gibson, thank you so much, Tracy Gibson. I just played the song for you guys of being a new member. So thank you, Tracy Gibson, becoming a new member over here on Johnny TV. Thank you so much. Halibu is a member. Thank you, Halibu. Cluckers, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hi,
Yes,
love.
Texas Grinny. I got her, Texas Grinny. Raven Gypsy coming in at $3. Thank you, Raven Gypsy, for coming in at $3. I really appreciate it. And here's your song. Now, Marcy, how are you doing, honey?
I am fine, sweet man. How are you?
I am good. I am good.
I
think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get me a new kitten.
Oh,
Really?
all these people talking about cats. Oh.
Hangman Joke, how you doing, Hangman Joke?
Johnny, you need to get some real pussy, buddy.
Some what?
You need to get some real pussy.
No, I don't. Oh, that's
well,
gross.
Johnny, I actually came up here because I'm interested in Homegrown's take on today's game.
I didn't even want. Are you talking about the Cowboys or the Eagles?
Do you know the score?
The Cowboys got hammered. I know that.
41-7.
Yes, Christine, you can come up, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Well, it just shows how bad we are. I mean, it's nothing new. We don't have a quarterback.
Yeah, we had to bring a new one in as well, and he was on fucking fire. That boy's got an arm. Boy, does he have an arm.
What was the final score on that?
41-7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
This is to my members only. Members, I'm going to have a special show for you guys, but I got to learn how to do members only. I don't know how to do that yet. So I was going to do a special show for you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I'm going to do a special show for you guys. I think it's time for me to start doing special shows for members only. Also, because it's not fair. You guys are members and you guys ain't getting nothing out of it. But I'm gonna start showing a little bit more love toward you guys and do a members only show probably once a month. Does that sound good, Marcy? Homegrown Cowboy?
Well, that sounds great, Johnny. Is it okay if I address Cluckers?
Yeah.
You know, Cluckers, I felt the same way about football for like my childhood, my teenage years. But I grew up in a household where both my mom and dad enjoyed football, hockey, and baseball. And of course, my brother and I, my sister didn't play sports, but my brother and I did. So we were somewhat sports oriented, I guess you could say. And then when I got married, my ex-husband now, he was very much an Eagles fan. And I would sit and do cross stitch while he watched the game with his buddies. So, you know, to be in the same room with them and chat with them, I kind of started getting really used to the game and the technical terms or the regular terms, you know, and the plays and so on and so forth. And I started learning a lot about like the statistics of it. And I just got hooked. And I am ride or die Eagles. And we have had, I mean, Homegrown will tell you because Dallas Cowboys and Philadelphia Eagles are like mortal enemies. There were many years where the Eagles were pathetic. I mean, we couldn't pay our way to a win. But now, I mean, they're riding so high right now. I think they clinched the NFC East today
Oh, I'm
with this
sure.
win.
Yeah.
Hi,
But I'll tell
Christine.
you, watch it. If
No,
you're into football or any kind of sports, it's just like watching a movie. You can't, you really don't get into the movie if you start halfway through it, right? So you got to watch the movie from the beginning,
right.
see how it develops and everything. The same thing with football. If you watch it at the beginning of the season with a particular team and follow them, it does get interesting. It does. Hey, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
And I also,
Hello.
hey, Christine, good to see you, girl.
Thank you.
You see what my shirt says, Marcy girl?
Hey, that's
Marcy girl, look what my shirt says.
It's one of my.
I can't read. Goonies.
Yeah.
Goonies. Goonies forever.
Yeah.
Goonies
that's one
forever.
of my favorite movies.
Hi, my name is Dave Slug. Hey.
There you
Has
go.
anybody got a Babe Ruth?
Fire them up.
I
love Babe Ruth too.
I started reading up on the players, learning more about their backgrounds and their stats and whatnot, and it made it. I made more of a connection with it as well doing that. So, but now I'm not into basketball at all, which I know is going to break Mr. X's heart. But that's another huge sport in Philadelphia, is their basketball team, Sixers, and I just never got into it.
$4.99 Halibu coming in at $4.99. She says, "Thank you, Johnny." No, thank you guys so much. And I want to apologize to anybody if I offended anybody. I want to apologize right now if I offended anybody in the past streams or anything. So I'm just letting you guys know I apologize right now, okay? $4.99. Thank you, Halibu. That means something to me. And let me play you the song real quick.
I'm gonna rip off some of my son's cologne he left over here. Oh man, it smells good.
What's up?
Yeah. Go ahead, Marcy.
I was just asking Homegrown what's cooking.
What's cooking?
You said something smells good.
Oh yeah, got some cowboy cologne.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's your cologne. I thought it was something that Mrs. Homegrown was cooking.
So, Christine, hey, Christine, so do you want to do your birthday here or do you want to do it on your channel?
I'm doing it on my channel. I'm gonna try to
Okay, because I was going to bake, me and PZ were going to bake you a cake and everything.
Who is PZ?
Me and PZ.
She doesn't know who
PZ?
PZ's my partner.
Okay,
He's my lover. He's my lover.
Oh, okay. But how are you going to make a birthday cake for me then?
Make you a cake and show it to you on the internet.
And then they eat it.
Yeah.
That's the best thing is that we get to eat it and you don't.
Yeah, it's kind of a tradition that they do for people's birthdays, Christine.
This is what we do for people's birthday. That's what me and PZ does for people's birthday. We make them a cake. Marcy girl coming in at $10 for you and PZ to get some sprinkly juice for the New Year's Eve. All right, Marcy, thank you.
Yes, Tessie,
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you,
I know
Marcy
you
girl.
guys keep a sober household, and for that, I'm proud of both of you. So you can go ahead out and get a couple bottles of that sparkling juice and some champagne glasses and live it up on New Year's Eve.
But
When is your birthday, Christine?
January 17th. 3 weeks
Oh,
from now.
okay.
That is coming up quick.
Yeah.
When is yours coming up, Hullabaloo?
My
Because she
birthday
said
is
hers
coming
is
up,
coming
easy.
up.
Halibut, when's your birthday coming? We'll do you a birthday, and we'll do a birthday party over here for you, Alibu.
Oh, German chocolate from scratch. My God, wouldn't that be great?
Yes, you
I
can.
know.
You can request a German chocolate cake from scratch. Yes, you can.
Thank you,
I
Ted.
did. Johnny, you didn't
January
make me one.
25th. January 25th is Halibu's birthday.
Oh, yours is coming up quick too. All right. Who's in January? Just
Duke and Molly. Duke and Molly. How you doing, Duke and Molly?
in the chat, if you're willing to, again, you don't have to give the date, but besides Hullabaloo and Christine, who else is in January? Just say me.
Homegrown, when is your birthday?
Oh, mine's in August. My son's
Oh,
in January though.
you
He,
got a long ways to go.
he was the one in the white shirt. He's the youngest one, and the oldest one was the blonde headed kid.
The youngest one's the one we've seen before. He's a little hottie.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a good looking boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking if he was single.
Oh, we got another birthday in
He is.
January. Tony
Tony
Doobie.
Dolby, yeah.
He is very single.
Ooh.
I'm in February.
You're in February. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
get you. We're gonna have to get
Does he
you.
like
Rose.
older women, homegrown? I'm just kidding.
I've always had older women. I've
My
always
son ain't nothing but a dog, and his wife would probably say yes.
Yeah, man.
Tracy
Oh.
Gibson is January 15th too.
Wow.
Tracy Gibson will do you a birthday party over here too. Okay? Just you guys got to remind me when your birthday is, so getting closer, so we can make sure we have that date and have the cake stuff and everything. We can have a good party over here. And let me tell you something. We throw a party like it ain't nothing over here, don't we, Marcy?
No, absolutely. Now, I'm going to just throw this on out there, but only because I worry about your weight and your health. And PC's been trying very hard and succeeding in losing weight. If we've got people like in the same week or 2 week span, maybe combine it. You know what I mean? Just because I don't want you guys having all those sweets around, it's gonna bite you in the ass.
Okay,
Oh.
Tony Dolby's birthday is on the 1st. Okay,
Oh.
Tony Dolby, we'll make sure we'll get you a cake and all that, Tony, and we'll throw you a birthday party. Okay, Tony?
New Year's baby. Look at
New Year's
that.
baby, yeah.
Christine, are you close to a Walmart?
Me, no. I work at a Stop and Shop in my town.
Stop and Shop? What is that, a grocery store?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Stop and Shop. Is that a popular chain there, Marcy?
Halibu, this is Johnny TV. We're going to make you a German chocolate cake.
Well, I don't live near Christine.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Now,
No,
what's
I'm from Jersey. I'm from
yeah?
Jersey.
Oh, well, I'm in Pennsylvania. Okay.
Mm.
Stop and Shop. Bob would know more about Stop and Shops.
I don't know
Stop
why I
and
was thinking
Shop.
you was in Philadelphia.
Yeah, my Stop and Shop is a one of chain a chain. You know, there was lots of Stop and Shops around. Grocery store.
Oh, Hullabaloo's doggy dog daughter will be 1 year old on January the 2nd. How sweet! How sweet.
So does Stop and Shop, do they have their own bakery?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, I might have an idea.
I'm thinking I know what your idea is. I'd like to be in on it.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway. So yeah.
You're welcome,
so,
Tony.
Oh, Johnny, how much is your membership? It's probably
$2.99. $2.99.
Okay.
$299.
Christine, have you ever done DoorDash?
That's a
I'm
joke.
sorry, what?
Have you ever done DoorDash?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I've been to go. I've been doing my job. I've been working at Stop and Shop for 27 years as a bagger. So like I bag the groceries for the customers. So I've been doing that as my job.
And is that at a Stop and Shop?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm looking for a second part-time job so I can pay my bills. You can say.
The man of the hour, ladies and gentlemen, Mr.
no.
Jim Terry.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, help us all.
Johnny, we have some really huge breaking news. There's a little thing down below. Please bring that up.
Okay.
Don't
Hi, Jim.
Hi, Jim.
No.
He doesn't even say hi. How rude.
Yeah, I know. Breaking news.
Hello, everybody. You can't be saying hi in the middle of breaking news. I got a very bizarre phone call about 2 hours ago from Joy Perry, and she was crying. Have you guys heard what happened yet?
No.
No.
Okay, so listen to this shit. This is not a rib. This is legit. This is true. So I have a couple of missed calls from her, and she's been calling me a lot lately. She called us during that bowling prank last night, so she's watching. And she wants to come up here and explain this a little better. We did a prank call last night to a guy who punched another guy at a bowling alley. They were friends of somebody we knew. We acted like we were from the bowling alley. We fucked with these two guys. They had no idea what was going on. Mr. X reminded me of a prank call where Joy Perry gave us a friend of hers who had chickens living in her bedroom. For those of you that have been with me for a long time, does anybody here remember the lady that Joy Perry knew, and we called and we pranked her a couple of times, and she knew Joy Perry from like when they were in their early 30s, and she said Joy came over with a huge dildo one time. Do we remember this whole story?
Yes.
Okay. That woman had a husband who was sickly. Remember, they said he had gangrene in his legs, and he wouldn't brush his teeth, and he was sleeping in chicken coops. Do we remember this guy?
Yeah, I remember information about him. Yeah.
He was on the show. He came on the show. He never appeared, but he talked. He was always bedridden and sick. He always had issues with his leg. They amputated it, the whole 9 yards. And for those that are hardcore fans who remember this early on, he died. He's dead. He just died.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he died of sepsis. So
makes sense.
Yeah, so if you remember,
what is sepsis?
It's an infection that you get if you have something like gangrene. It goes in your blood system, and it's pretty quick.
Yeah, and he died in the house, and I guess she just found this out. Now, Joy has not talked to this lady since that prank call, and we're going to dig through it. I think it's on Rumble. But basically what had happened is Joy had a friend somewhere out in California, and she said they're great to prank because their neighbors are always complaining about their large amount of chickens in their house. And I said, the chickens live in the house? She goes, yeah. She moved them into her kitchen and into her actual chickens, into her kitchen and into her bedroom, and they roost on the counters. And I mean, I guess there's just shit everywhere. Well, she had a husband that was really ill, and supposedly Joy and him used to date back in the day. So for those of you that remember that, but Joy Perry actually called me. She was sad because the lady texted her to tell her that this guy was dead, and they got in some kind of an argument on the phone. So I tried to find. We've never seen a picture of the guy, but I tried to find an obituary, and like a lot of this white trash, there is none. But yeah, unfucking believable. But if you remember the show, for some of you. If you remember this guy, put a 1 in the chat. I don't know how many of you remember it, but it was a big thing for about 2 weeks on the program.
What was his name again?
Fuck. Something Allen. Roger Allen or Dirk Allen or something like that. It was more of his wife that we talked to. And what was interesting is Joy told us to call him. We got her. And then she goes, well, she had a son that was into some goofy shit. And, you know, we talked to her about that, and she goes, well, how do you know me? And we said, through Joy Perry. Oh, they were selling stuff on, they made something like boiled peanuts or something, and we said we'd buy their whole lot or whatever they had, and that's how we got to talking to her. She says, how did you hear about us? They were selling eggs. Remember, they were selling eggs. That's what it was, because they had all these chickens. And I said that I owned a small restaurant, and I needed 4 dozen, and she said, we can't handle that. How'd you get my number? I said, Joy Perry, and she goes, oh, I haven't talked to her in years. And I go, why? And she said, she tried to sexually assault my husband, and that's where the whole thing started. That was actually when Joy was on the show. But that man is dead.
That's a shame. Well, rest in peace.
Seems like everybody who comes into any sort of sexual contact with Joy Perry either ends up in prison or dead.
Man.
I mean, you can't argue that. It's true. Hey, Jonelle, I thought you were going on a date, Jonelle. What happened?
And later on tonight, Jim, he's not going to be here till about 8 or 9.
Now,
I can be up here for a few minutes.
Marzi, you heard the show last night. I was telling Homegrown about this off the air. I don't know if you guys talked about this. Traveling Fools called us. He does not know that Banshee woman.
Wow.
Remember that, Marzi? Did you hear the show last night?
Yes, I did.
What all did he say? How did that even become something? He said it was an inside joke or something, or what?
Something like that, yeah. I don't remember his exact words, but that he does not know that person.
Yeah, he just knows him through the internet, but that Banshee never went to school with him. I don't even know that person was a foreign exchange student.
Well, that's what I was told. We was on a panel.
Yeah.
We were talking, and they brought it up. So I guess that they were pranking us, pranking me.
And then Mr. X, did Mr. X release those pictures, Jonelle, on your show? Was that earlier today?
Yeah, he released the pictures of what Banshee looks like on my show earlier today. He did.
And Homegrown, have you ever seen what she looks like an actual person?
Yeah, I've seen her on camera.
On panel?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I got to grab my coffee. Hold
on. She does have a deep voice. I don't want to say somebody's something that they're not, but.
So it is a girl or is it a guy or Homegrown? That's what we're trying to figure out here.
Well, she's always said she's a girl and she's got 2 boys. Never mentioned anything about transferring over or anything like that.
On transition? Yeah, he pulled up the YouTube channel too, and the YouTube channel didn't really look like they were doing well on it.
She's another one that has started up small. When nobody else has come up, she'll say, okay, you guys want to come over to my place, and that's that kind of deal. Now I believe we've met her through, I don't think it was Mosh. It may have been LC.
Okay. What does she talk about on her channel?
Oh, anything. I mean.
Okay.
I mean, preferably music. She can play the guitar. She does sing. She does have a little bit of talent.
Okay.
I've never, pictured her as a man. But I mean, what do I know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, X pulled up a video where she was out grocery shopping, so we could see like the long hair and stuff like that, but it was still kind of hard to tell if it was a man or a woman.
Yeah. I hope that wasn't offensive, but yeah.
Please don't strike me for that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think transferring over is not offensive. I would hope not. I mean,
yeah.
So here we go, guys. Hold on. This was just sent to me by Mr. X. This is a show earlier tonight on Jonelle Vegas Girl. Johnny, go ahead and pull this up. Who's banging? What's that banging noise? Is that me? Is that my phone?
It's not me.
I mean,
So here you can hear Mr. X talking.
Suspects. Okay. So look at this. Cutting their own fucking grass. This is how these people live. Free StreamYard. I know you got a free StreamYard.
All right, so here is our first picture of this human being. Looks like some sort of a modular home, a couch out in the fucking yard, the free StreamYard up in the corner here. Jonelle, we got to get this out of here, too. You got to get your shit together. Now, the pictures are always like Bigfoot, a little bit blurry. There's a do-rag, which is probably to hide a receding hairline like a man. The glasses, the big, thick shoulders. You could see the long sleeves. But, I mean, listen, this can be anything, right? I mean, there's pictures of anybody could look like this. By the way, no man around, one car, no children ever visible. And then Mr. X goes a little bit deeper, just so you can form your own opinion on this thing.
To a man. But so here's some other pictures.
Now, there is never a clean shot of this person. Like you can see homegrown right now. If you look very closely, you can see pock marks, and this person is obviously on hormones. And I actually sent these pictures I have to a dermatologist buddy of mine. He's been on my show before, you guys. He's in the chat. I've never said what he does, and he said that looks like a lot of times when people are taking hormones, they have breakouts, and then they have to shave, and they go over those breakouts, which create these pock marks. And if you look here, see the arrow, Johnny? There is a thin 5 o'clock shadow mustache. And I'm not making this up. You could see it right here. But then again, always with the long sleeves and the hair and the glasses, you don't really – I mean, that's a big man right there. That's, but, I mean, let's continue here. I mean, this isn't just something we're saying to be mean. I mean, there's definitely – okay, here we go. All right, now listen. There's always the do-rag hiding the receding hairline. Okay, the balding, because it's a man. And obviously the hair is long in the back, but I have a feeling if you took that bandana off, this guy would look a lot like Angus Young. So no real breasts, big shoulders. I mean, Marzi, your shoulders don't. I wish my shoulders looked like that. I mean, but you could fit 3 heads on there. That's
my
amazing.
shoulders do not look like that, thank you.
I'm sorry?
You said, Marzi, your shoulders. No.
No, I mean, Marzi, you're a woman. Your shoulders aren't that square, right? Your shoulders don't look like that.
No.
Okay. I mean, does that look feminine to you, Marzi? I mean, if you have to think about it, we already know your fucking answer.
No.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. I mean, if I'm wrong, guys, let me know. And listen, there's nothing wrong with it. But if you're going to call me a fraud, now Mr. X has done some more due diligence.
Who's judging? Now you can see what it looks. What they.
All right, so here we go again. Now we finally get some picture. Now,
Man.
yeah. I mean, now this picture does look a little bit more feminine, but always with the do-rag and the whole 9, very bushy eyebrows. You could tell they've been threaded or waxed. You can still see that the skin is a little bit smoother, but there's a lot of pock marks here. We'll continue to move into this a little bit.
Would she get her face shot off? Yeah.
Great. Okay, so here's the home run shot.
Hey, Jim. Hold on,
Yeah.
Jim. Can I say something?
Yes.
I just had a caller call in right now. Said that was the ugliest motherfucker we ever seen in life.
Well, and I'm not judging here, but you could see, I mean, the ears are big, the nose, this is a broader shouldered woman. Always with the do-rag again. I believe that the hairline, you could kind of see right here where this fold is. So there is a receding hairline here. You could see the pock marks, and then once again, the upper lip down here. You see the shadow, or you guys see my little cursor?
Yeah.
I mean, this looks like Richard Nixon. I mean, there. You know, this is probably a man that has been on some sort of hormones that has convinced themselves that they are female.
I would like to see a better view of the neck.
Well, and see, homegrown, that's the thing. There never is. There's never that money shot. They don't come up on your show showing themselves anymore. This is, definitely. This is definitely, I mean, I believe this is a man. And listen, I could lay in a hospital bed with an infant. That doesn't mean I bore the child. You know what I mean? And by the way, there is no husband, no nothing. There you go. Sugar Plum has confirmed, and Sugar Plum has had sexual intercourse with transsexuals and men, and said that is probably most likely a chick with a dick, or possibly, Christine, I don't know if you know what this is, what's known in the community as a hermy, a hermaphrodite. Christine, do you know what a hermaphrodite is?
No.
Have you ever seen Belle V?
Jim.
I mean, not Belle V. I'm sorry, not Belle V. I don't know what I was thinking. It is a person, Christine, that is born with an anomaly. They have both sex organs. So a woman has a vagina, a man has a penis. This is a human being that has a penis and a vagina, and usually they are told to go fuck themselves. Thank you.
Well, that is a possibility, and I believe.
What is homegrown? What do you think? I mean, I'm not trying to convince you. I want to give you another side of the spectrum here. What do you think, homegrown? Are you 100% convinced this is a woman?
And until I can, man, you can't tell this day and time. I mean, it's hard to tell this day and time.
Point.
Okay, let me ask you this: Can you tell if Christine a woman?
Yes.
Is Jonelle a woman?
Yes.
Is Marzi a woman?
Yes.
Is Johnny a man?
No.
Then how come you can't tell what band she is then? Why can't you definitively tell me?
I've known people growing up that, they're female, and, some females do have a hard time with, especially their upper lip, that they might have more hair than they would like. I mean, it's just in their genes.
What about the deep voice?
That's the interesting part there. That's here I am clenching my throat.
Yeah, Davey Thomas, call Jim Terry, Davey. Hey, David. Yeah, Davey Thomas, you're new here, and your channel's new too. Give us a call. Right there's my number. Give us a call if you got something to say about us being a harassment. We're not doing no harassment. Right here, read this on. I'm gonna put it on the big screen. Read that.
That is a chick. Otherwise, you're going to have some issues as far how transgender folks highly protect against online harassment. He's just saying, be careful what we say.
Yeah, ain't nobody here harassing. We're having a debate, Dave, and we're not the ones that have an issue with it. I would think the person that isn't admitting to it is the one that's ashamed. Thank you. Besides, Johnny is gay, which means we can do whatever we want.
But when somebody's born as a hermaphrodite, you got to throw all the LGBTQ aside, because that has nothing to do with it, and it's it's a born malfunction, and there are more people that are born that way than you think, and unfortunately, people, there's deformities all the time when people are born. When you have a child, you just pray and hope that everything comes out great. But that's why you can't do drugs and during your pregnancy or anything.
So does Banshee have children, a homegrown?
She told me that she has two boys.
Well, let me get off the subject for a minute.
Hold on. She said, I just got a text message that says she never said she had two boys. She said she had two nuts.
Go ahead, Johnny.
On New Year's Eve, I'm gonna go. Before New Year's Eve, I'm gonna go find me a dress like everybody wants me to. They want me dressed up as a transgender. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go buy me a dress. I'm gonna buy me a wig. I'm gonna buy me some lipstick, and I'm
Well, PC's got to match you.
huh?
PC's got to match what you're wearing, Johnny.
Johnny, you're gonna dress up like Justin Zerby.
I'm gonna dress up like Justice Irving.
John, God, why?
Jim, you might be too young. Jim, you might be too young for this movie, but there was a movie back in the 70s called Thunderbolt and Lightfoot that had Clint Eastwood and
I've heard of it. I think that's one of those movies that's always on like late at night and on cable, and I've seen bits and pieces in the hotel room. Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, and I think the other guy
What's up, Derby?
But Bo Bridges actually dressed up as a woman so that they could, rob a place and everything. And, back then it was funny. It was hilarious. In high school, we did like a little skit, the guys on the football team all dressed up and, as women and stuff, and people would laugh at us. It was part of the joke, But, nowadays since it's gotten political, it's gotten really, out of hand and shit. And it's a shame that, we can't actually, enjoy it, if you want to put it that way. Or
right, yes. And Johnny, there is a new picture. Mr. X just sent me another picture. I guess this is the girl. Maybe I'm wrong, Homegrown. Here is Banshee. What is the other name she goes by on these shows? What is it?
It's Wendy Banshee Hunter. Wendell.
Okay, there you go. I mean, maybe this is from about 10 years ago. This is on the same Facebook page. That looks a little bit more feminine, huh, Homegrown?
Mm-hmm.
Johnny, what do you think? Marcy?
Too.
Yeah, it's a side. I don't see until you get down here and you see the fucking ball.
No.
Right here. Here you go. Look at Yam Bag.
Yeah.
You see this fucking ball sack.
Fuck.
Dear Lord.
Come here, Paul. Look at this.
Man.
Are you sure that's not a sock, Jim?
Here, I took it. Hey, PZ wants to see it again, Jim.
Yeah, I'm
Put it back
sure
up,
PZ
wants to see it
does.
again.
All right, let me
PZ wants
do
to
this
show you.
here. Hold on. Let me get it back up here.
It looks like socks to me.
Well, I mean, either way, I mean, you never know.
Man.
My goodness, that was scary.
All of a sudden, PZ is going to be going to the bathroom here in about 3 minutes to take a shower. Go ahead, Johnny, pull it back up.
Kind of cool out.
This is from a while ago. You can't really tell. And then you get down here and you see what's known as the Yam Bag right here.
Hey, look who wants to eat it, Jim. Look who wants to eat it.
Oh my God.
Jim, look who wants to eat it.
No, that could be Photoshop too. Hey, look, Johnny, look at her tattoo or his tattoo. Look. Right there on the neck, man.
Yeah.
Look at Johnny's tattoo.
Yep.
In your head, Johnny.
Johnny.
Oh shit, Johnny, you crazy motherfucker. Oh fuck.
That's
But
gonna give
Johnny,
me nightmares.
Johnny,
hey, Homegrown, Homegrown.
Y'all are just not right. I'm telling
Well,
you.
and Mr. X has found more pictures. Here is yet another one.
Oh my God, really?
Johnny, go ahead and pull it up.
I thought Mr.
scared.
X was at the gym.
There you go.
I
Now,
know. That's what he said.
Chair with a dick.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, at least now we know for sure.
Why would you take a picture? I don't get that.
I don't know, Marcy. I have no clue.
I know. Somebody said that was in Christopher Neil Lee's office, his custodial engineer office. Now, Homegrown, what's going on with you and Fumble Nuts? We're here. I mean, he's over on this is a guy that never came anywhere near you. He wouldn't even talk to you. And now he's over in the chat talking shit. What's going on with this? Let everybody know. I've had to field this question a lot today.
I saw him in chat. I only saw one post. And it was, I don't remember what it said. It was somewhat derogative, but I told him come on up. If he wants to, this time, we're gonna have war or whatever. If you think I'm gonna back down, but if he's got something he wants to say or whatever, he can come on panel. Shit, I mean, there's nothing there. I imagine he came over because all of his other followers came over. So,
well, I think he came over because Watcher Crazy was there.
Yeah, I mean the whole crew came over, Jim. The whole crew, every single one of them.
Hullabaloo, thank you for trying to save our souls.
And I wanted you to know, Homegrown, that I have never in my life purchased anything on YouTube for anybody or anything. No subs, no views, nothing. That's a little disheartening, but what else can they say? You know what I mean? It's just, I don't do that. How many are watching here, Johnny?
176.
And that seems, when we go on YouTube, to be about the average live. It's not 279. It's not 375. It's not 1,500. It's around, 175 to 200 if I have time. The robocall is really good. We get about a third of our people that stay on that. And then there's probably about 35 to 40 people on the robocall that are not OTT members, but they're good supporters. Like Rizman has never been on the OTT, but he's on everything else. He's a supporter, and he's so he's on the robocall.
Yeah.
I was a little. Go ahead.
You got one guy in the OTT, Mike Concho. I think he really believes I'm some sort of mole or some shit, Yeah. And no, I don't operate like that. But do you know who that Mike Concho is? I'm sure he's in here somewhere.
He's been around for a while.
Is he on the OTT? Is Mike Concho on? Is Mike Concho on the OTT?
That's just Mike.
No, Mike Concho is not just Mike.
It's Fast Eddie, isn't it?
No.
Oh shit! I thought he was on.
I'm not 100% sure. I want to say yes, he is on the OTT, but I'm not really sure. Dale said no, he's not.
Katie Company, how you doing?
Yeah, I don't think Mike Concho is.
Yeah, he kind of hangs with Dale and Matt Lingo. So.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike Concho's not. I mean,
God.
he certainly has his opinions, but he's not anybody that's a problem.
Mike Concho's fine. Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
I don't know which side of the fence. Like, there's some of those people that are always around these, like Dale C. I don't know. Dale C, I don't believe is on the OTT.
No, he's not.
There's people that have come back and forth, and then there's a lot of people we don't even know. You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of our crowd listens to that on delay. That's why getting that DVR was so important.
Hey, Katie, good to see you, girl.
Hello, Reaper. I don't know who Mike Hawk is. I don't know. Okay.
Tim, your comments on the game today.
I didn't watch the Eagles game. I know it was a blowout. I watched Miami, Cleveland. I watched some other games. I watched, I'm watching Atlanta now, but they rolled on them. You know what I mean? Who did they beat? Who does Philadelphia beat?
Dallas.
Okay.
Hey, Jim, in the chat room, Turpy's asking, what's your take on Arkansas?
What's weird is Arkansas thought that I was the devil and Homegrown was just as bad. And almost since last week when Watcher Crazy went on his show, she's come back full force. She's even brave enough to come on panel and then telling people that I took her down off Homegrown's panel or that Twin Mama is striking them people down. That's just not true. I think they're desperate. I think they feel if Homegrown and I fight, they win. If our people leave his channel, they win. If we don't go over there anymore, or we don't use them as they win. You know what I mean? It's other than what it was. If we're not over there talking shit, they win. So what they would like to do is get his channel for themselves, go on there, grind it out, make it boring. Nobody will be over there, but they don't give a fuck what happens to the channel just as long as we're not over there.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
I know who Mike Hunt is. Yeah. But yeah, I agree with you on that, Jim. It's I just wish there could be the best of both worlds, and there's people over there.
Well, you got for a big crowd. I mean, you know what you get with us, and you know what you get with them. I don't know what they bring to the table, and you know what's interesting, and not to get too far into this, but after having talked to MacGyver's brother for almost an hour, everything I said about MacGyver is exactly what his brother said about him. You know what I mean? And I mean, I've got a 45-minute conversation with his brother that's pretty interesting. And his brother's very even-keeled. His brother, the exact frustrations I had with MacGyver, he had. He goes, oh, well, let me tell you. And then he described this. He's had a fight with him virtually every month for the last 40 years. It sounded like the one I just had. And that's a shame, because MacGyver could have really gotten his brother's fucking. I almost wonder if his goal wasn't to act like his brother's business was him. We go off half cocked. People start posting all over there like people have done with my business that's untrue. Yeah. And next thing you know, we've people that were defending me have crushed his brother's fucking business, and he hasn't been part of it in years.
Yeah. Well, MacGyver is a good guy. And I don't know about his brother, never met him. But, I remember MacGyver talking about, his family before, they wasn't too happy with him. He never went into detail. But, yeah,
his brother told me that he's a slip and fall guy. So the reason he had the neck brace on a couple weeks ago is he just had surgery, and he said he was injured working for his brother. So he has sued his brother's insurance company. He is suing his own family. He also has done this on other jobs. So he has kind of made a living working and getting hurt on the job. That's what his brother said. I think it's a total of like six of these. Yeah. Kind of like what they said Bellevue was doing.
Yeah.
And I guess the real fight began when his brother got the power of attorney over his dad's will, and it skipped him, who has his dad's name, And the other thing is his brother, I think his brother's name's Dave, named his son after his father. So the fifth person in that family with that name, Tom Dyer, is Dave's son. Well, that pissed fucking Tom off, because Tom's like, well, that doesn't count. You can't name your son. I mean, it's got to be the oldest after his dad, and you can't give somebody my dad's name. They're not the fifth. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a junior because our middle names aren't the same as my father. But if my brother, if he wasn't handicapped and could have children, if he named his son Jim Terry, that's not the same thing. It's you can't, because his dad isn't named Jim Terry. I would be. It's odd that way. But he went into details, way more details than that have to do with the drug and alcohol history, and he showed us where to find it, and he listened to the tape, and he says, that's my brother. He goes, what he did to you, he's done to everybody. And he said he's jealous of me because I have the business and all this, and he just does not want to work. He says 3 different times I've saved his house from being foreclosed on.
Okay.
Well, all right.
I don't have any money to give him.
Why can't your ill-informed brother have children, Jim?
Some sort of a cryptorchian testicle.
What?
Oh man.
Cryptorchian.
Cryptorchian. You have to Google it.
Never heard of that in my life.
Google it and see what it says and read it to me.
No.
Hey, Jim.
I'll pass.
I've been really doing some really hard thinking about because I got over 30 memberships, and I've been learning. I've been trying to learn how to put it like how to do members only, but I can't figure that part out. So like before the show comes on, I don't even know how to put subscriber mode on. Crazy Brett has to do that for me. And so I don't know. How do you put it on members only if I want to do a members only show?
See, I had people helping me when I had YouTube. So I wish I could tell you. I don't know unless I see it. Crazy Brat should know, but I had people like Miss T and Gay Robbie and Mr. X. I mean, they all helped me with that shit. And then Mr. X knew how to do it all. And there was no reason to have Miss T having passwords to my show and stuff,
Right.
Stormy could help. We'll see if we can talk to Stormy. She knows a lot about StreamYard.
Yeah.
Not Stony, but Stormy.
Fuck Stony, dude.
God damn. Yeah. I don't even. It's not even worth bringing them up, man.
Where's Belle V? I spoke with her 2 days ago. She said she was going to come on Saturday night. She's really devastated over Bob and Leanne. She was really tore up about that.
What happened? I don't understand. What is going on, Jim?
Belle V spent days putting a show together, and Bob came up on her show, and that Noelle girl was there, and Noelle hates Bob and told him, fuck you, go away. Bob went away, started his show up, and pulled a bunch of her people, and Leanne jumped off the panel, went on Bob's. And Belle had spent days getting that show ready. I helped her with some stuff, and she said the wind was taken out of her sails. That's what she said to me.
Was that last night?
What?
Is that why she didn't go live last night?
No,
Jim?
about a week ago. No, this is exactly when she said it on our show too. This is not me making this up.
It's like, she was supposed to go on last night, but she canceled.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest with you. I spoke with her a couple of days ago late at night, and she was slurring pretty bad. She said she was tired. She says, I believe she's drinking. And I'm not joking, guys, and I hate to say that. And I know you guys don't want to put that out in the world, but if I had to bet, I would bet that it's probably 70-30. I think she's drinking. I really do. I hope she doesn't come on at night, and I think it's very easy to tell if she's had a couple of drinks. And about a week ago when I called her, it was in the middle of the night. And I don't even know how she picked up, but she did. And I kept her on the phone, and I could just hear she sounded different, unless her medication is all fucked up. But, at this point, you come out of rehab for a month, you've been home for a month, you're going to have your meds right. It doesn't take 6 months to get your meds right.
Well, I mean, she's not returning anybody's phone calls or text messages, so I don't know.
Oh, you haven't spoke to her?
I hope that's not the case.
Wow. That's terrible. What do you think, Homegrown? You know her probably just as good as anybody. I mean, this is not like her.
No, it's not.
I can tell you what it is, Jim. It's
What?
that damn girl Chalet won't lay off of her.
But here's what I don't understand. Chalet's got a total of 12 people that watch her show. It's not like it's a show like there's – I mean, there was that many people on panel screaming at me the other day. I mean, it's not like it's a large conglomerate. She could turn her show on tomorrow. She'll have 200 people. It drowns it out. I just don't get it.
Yeah, she's stronger than that too, Johnny. She wouldn't just let one person run her off. She's not that weak of a person. She would just.
Well, I just want to say this. Bill, if you're listening and you're watching, we all miss you. Give us a call or text us to let us know you're okay. Please. Thank you.
Crazy Brett says she won't answer her either.
Yeah, we've all tried.
Yeah. And I'm not going to say it is because of the other two. If you know who I'm talking about, I'm not going to give them the benefit of the doubt because that's what they want to do. But I think it's a little bit more something.
Yeah, she might be going through something she doesn't really want to talk about with the rest of us.
I don't think that she gives a fuck about the other ones.
No.
Well, like what? What else is going on? Eating or what is it?
Well, I mean, sometimes she just goes through a deep depression that she just wants to be left alone, and she just deals with it on her own. It could be other things that's going through her mind that she just doesn't want to talk about, Jim.
Well, I mean, depression's something that, I've never understood. We're talking about severe depression.
Yeah. She goes through that every once in a while.
You know.
Well, the other day she accidentally texted me a photo. And I think it was meant for somebody else, but here's her kitchen floor.
Jim.
Please bring it up, Johnny. Right
Be
there.
nice, Jim.
She fucking puked all over the place. Yeah, she'd been eating some fucking ramen noodles there, Christine, and just blue chow all over the gimmick.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, and that picture was 4 days after she vomited, so she left it there to stink.
How do you know that was bad, Jim?
I got a weak stomach, man. That's fucking right.
Well, don't look.
When he pulls up a picture, homegrown, cover
it.
your eyes. You never know what you're gonna get.
Christine,
Hey Jim,
let
you
me tell
didn't.
you what I
Hey
would.
Jim,
what
you
was
didn't see my
I
shirt,
first-
did you, Jim? Jim, look
Let
at
me
my
see
shirt,
it.
Jim.
Goonies. That's one of my favorite movies. That movie is fantastic.
Goonies forever.
Jim, back when I'm sure you guys had 2-a-days during the summer playing football, right?
It started in late July, went to about August 10th.
Well, you know, you can't fill your stomach up first thing in the morning, okay? Because they
Right.
run the shit out of you. And I did that one time, and they called it eggs, and I didn't know what that meant. And they worked the shit out of us about 6:30 in the morning, starting out. And I pulled over to the side, and I just started puking all my breakfast out, and it was egg. And I was like, yeah, okay. That's why they call it eggs. And it looked a lot like that. That's the reason why I'm fucking gagging, man. That was fucking rain.
What position did you play in high school? Defensive back?
I played free safety. I was mostly on defense. I've actually played against my brother. I didn't even know he was my brother.
How did you not know you had a brother?
Well, my father, he had a boy before me, about 9 or 8 months before me or something like that.
You never knew he existed?
Not until I was 39 years old, no.
No shit.
Yeah, and we played against each other.
Was your dad and your mom together and he hid the child from his wife too, or he just had kids all over?
My mom knew it all along. Of course, my dad did. You know, they just hid it from me because they didn't want me to go around.
Oh, so your mom and dad were together?
Well, that's the question. I think that he was dating both of them at the time. And
was he married to your mother?
No.
Is your dad still alive?
No, he's not alive now.
When did he pass away?
In 2000.
Did you ever ask him?
I was brought, you know, I was brought up as a single child. And when I was a kid, I asked my parents, you know, were we ever going to have another brother, you know, or anything? Mom did not want nothing. She didn't want to answer that, you know. And I said, do I have another brother? You know, blah, blah, blah. And they started asking me, you know, questions like, who told you that? And, you know, da, 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 da. And I always grew up wondering, you know, why did they hammer me about who was asking me about, I mean, yeah, who told me about a brother? You know, it just didn't make any sense. So
well, let me ask you this. Did the brother, what was his name, like Jeff or something?
No, it's Pat.
Did Pat know that your dad was his dad, or was he on the other side of town wondering where his father was? Or did he think
he was adopted? And yeah, he knew he was adopted.
Wait a minute. So your mom and your dad had a kid and got rid of it in adoption, or your dad had a kid outside of his marriage like Leanne's daddy?
Well, my dad wasn't married either way. Okay.
Okay.
And he was same fucking time.
Leanne, this is right. Leanne is on the other side of this story. She was
Hey.
like the youngest of 4 and found out that her biological father wasn't her father. Her mom went and banged a dude, some greaseball across town. Right, Leanne?
Yes, and it's true. She had an affair, but that's okay. But anyway, I only come up to say 2 things. Janelle, you're bad. You're in the hot seat again with me.
What happened?
You did not show Johnny how to use the spy cam.
Not yet. I was gonna do that soon. Maybe after this
you're
live.
doing everything soon.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm
Jonelle is
sorry.
extremely lazy.
Shut
Well-
up, Jim. That is not the case.
It is definitely the case.
No, it's not. I've been
And
busy with other
Jim
things.
is lying. I guess I have to tell you all that Belle and Bob are on a date at a Chinese restaurant.
Aww.
Yeah. I don't know who. I mean, let the punishment fit the crime.
I would believe that if Belle wasn't so adamant on liking younger men, not older men.
Isn't Belle older than Bob?
No, she is not.
Chili Dog, how are you, Chili Dog?
Hey, Homegrown, have you ever heard from that one guy again? That, what's his name? Melted Copper? Hello?
Homegrown.
Johnny, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I haven't heard from him either. Oh no, he's blocked over here too, though.
Okay, I'm back. You what now? I heard my name.
Have you
walking
heard
up.
from Melted Copper?
Yeah, I actually went on Arkansas's panel this morning, and he was up there. I couldn't get a fucking word in, but that's normal.
Now, how did you mend the fences with her to be able to get back up on her show?
I don't know if we ever like mend the fence. I mean, there was ever a problem. She was just pissed that I, came over to your OTT and shit. She never did hate me. She's not gonna, crucify me because I go over there. She knows that I want to go places where I want to go. She knows that.
And I didn't say that and there was somebody in the chat or one of these said that I said that because she was a mod, she could take all of Tron's money. What I said was she was the mod on his channel and got him to do his own YouTube thing, helped him with it. And there's a lot of money that Tron got and sent, and he had on record the income, but never got to use the money. So he was sending her money and accruing all the money that was coming in. So if he made $3,000 in a month and sent her $1,500 or $500, it still made it look like he was taking $3,000, and that's what got his health insurance doxed. You know what I mean? Where it got nailed, and he wasn't in the same bracket where he could get the same health care. And that's what I said. So she got him to have his own channel, helped run it, and was siphoning money off of it. And this isn't something I came up with. This is what his brother said. And if you have any questions, ask his brother.
Yeah. Well, that's between Arkansas and the brother and God.
Well, the guy's dead now. He couldn't get the medical attention he needed because he didn't have the money. And the reason he didn't have the money is he was on government assistance. And they said, well, you've been making, an extra $1,500, $3,000, whatever it was, a month for the last 6 months. Tron's not a lawyer. You know what I mean? His family didn't know what was going on. And when his brother went through the records, got his computer, that's what he said. He says, well, this lady, we had to block her off the channel. She was still running the channel. Still had all his information. Still had all his passwords. We had to change it all. No more calls, DLC. No more calls with the bowling guy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't go on Arkansas's panel every time she comes up. It's whenever I get a bug up my ass, I guess. Yeah, rest in peace, Tron. But that's a messed up deal with Tron.
Yeah, it really is. And he had a good thing on our show. He stopped talking to us. We had people sending him paintings and all that. We wondered why. We never knew until we talked to his brother, and Arkansas spun the thing that we were making fun of him. And really, she just wanted to be able to get her hands into his Cash App and PayPal and his channel. And that's what she did. The same thing. Now, I didn't watch it because I didn't want it to anger me. But I guess that guy, that wrestling fan, came back on your show and was shitting on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jake Hudson.
What happened,
Yeah.
Joe? Now, I didn't see it, but people told me about it.
Yeah, I guess after he dropped off the panel, he decided to do some research on you, and he didn't like what he saw, so he's calling you like a scammer and a fraud, and he said he wasn't going to support you and come to your channel.
Well, first of all, he really couldn't give us much support. We would help him way more than he would help us, and that's what they want. And that's why those things are subsequently being moved off the internet, fake Facebook pages, fake Instagram accounts. Same thing they did with Bob. Same thing they've done with everybody. Those things are slowly being removed. And listen, I took the high road on that. I could have crushed that kid. You know what I mean? And that is 100% Arkansas. That is their thing. She got a hold of that guy, from what I'm being told, just like she did Tron. And these people are weak like that, you know, and it is what it is, but it's sad.
Yeah, I can believe somebody got a hold of him.
Yeah, who do you think it was?
Well, he's friends with Stormy, you know. So I mean,
Stormy, I don't know who that is.
She's her and I get along. We're good friends, you know.
Is it? I mean, why would Stormy have an issue with me?
I don't think she would, but you know, she was probably going to check out. You know, I'm sure he probably fucking, you know, did a Google thing and saw your Jim Terry TV, and you know, you scroll down, you might see something else, you know. But hell, I mean, there could have been 10 million people talk to him on here. Shit.
Now, Christine, what's going on? When do you go back to work? Monday?
Yes, Monday.
Yeah, I heard you're dating somebody in the baking department. Is that true? Somebody in the bakery?
No,
You have a boyfriend over there? He tried to kiss you at work?
no.
Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't you.
I'm single, but I'm not ready to date.
What
right
kind
now.
of guys do you like, Christine? Like, if you were going to date a guy, like, do you have a type? Tall, black guys?
I want someone who doesn't ask me to pay for the bills all the time. Like,
Okay, so that means you want a white guy.
yeah, like who has a job, who can drive around, you know.
So you just want a guy that has a vehicle, a car. You want a guy that
Yeah,
good job.
Has a good job, you know.
Have you ever? Did you go on? When was the last time you went on a date? Do you go on a lot of dates?
No.
Me neither.
Okay, there's Mike Hawk tour. Okay, the tour.
You
That I
probably
remember.
married.
What's that, Christine?
Is he married? Jim, are you married?
No.
Oh, okay.
So I might mess with you a little bit. Here's the deal.
She has a crush on you, Jim.
Oh, what? What?
She has a crush on you, Jim.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
No, I
Here-
don't.
Here's the thing, Christine. If we go out to eat, you're gonna have to pay. You got that big job over there and everything. You're gonna let me have to hold your debit card. Give me that PIN number.
No,
All right, Jeanette.
I got hacked into my account many times.
Turpy, I don't know that she was taking half of his money. The brother had not done all the forensics on it yet, and I don't think it was like a great deal. Like, I don't think he was bringing in $10,000 a month, but there, he unmodded her, and maybe mod is the wrong term, but he got her off that channel pretty fucking quick. And this wouldn't be the first time she's bled that guy and extorted the guy in Buffalo that penis couldn't get hard. She asked people in our chat for money. This is not the first thing. I mean, Johnny's dealt with her. Watcher of Crazy dealt with her in Florida. I mean, this is, so it's not far-fetched. I mean, this is how she survives. And now I guess what happened to the nodules and the lungs and all that, homegirl? What happened there?
That's a good question.
And is she still in school? Wasn't she going back to school?
For from what I remember, at one point she was studying, going back to school, or at least attempting to. But real quick, Mike Hawk, to answer your question, I was wanting to know who Mike Honcho was, and then somebody in chat said he's friends with Mike Hawk Tua, and I was like, I don't know Mike Hawk. So when you came up, I recognize your name now. So, but anyways,
Turpy just said in the chat she used to beg for money off Lincoln Kane all the time. I gotcha.
Hey Jim, 3 weeks into my birthday.
Johnny. Johnny.
What?
Ask them if they know what Lincoln likes to give away.
Do you know what Lincoln likes to give away?
Turpy probably.
What?
Hey Turpy, what does Lincoln like to give away, Turpy? We don't know, Paul. What does he like to give? Alcohol.
I never thought that guy would make it to the new year. I can't believe he's still alive the way he drinks and smokes. I mean, there's no way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's nonstop, man.
Remember, Johnny, we were going to get something? He asked us to get something?
Yeah.
Everclear. You can't get it there.
He wanted us to buy him a bottle of Everclear, Jim.
Oh, shit. Fuck that.
What is that?
Everclear, it's the strongest alcohol you can have.
Oh, really?
It's 180 proof.
It's 180 proof.
Gals.
Actually, I think it's even higher now.
I need that.
It burns.
Oh, okay.
Light on fire and it'll burn.
Fragilistic is saying Lincoln Kane rocks.
I got you, Mike. Yeah.
Johnny, remember he had gay night?
I think Lincoln's numbers are definitely bogus. But if you want to go there and party, you're going to party. That's what you like to do.
You like to party?
Oh yeah, but nah, man, I tell you what.
Your own parties now, though.
I mean, that shit's non-fucking stop, man. I'm surprised nobody just throws out a big ass line on the table and just snort it. You know, I mean, fuck. Crazy shit.
Henry.
What's that?
I miss Henry. The cock.
What do you say, Johnny?
He misses Henry the cock. His cock rooster?
Yeah, I have been keeping up with LC. Is that?
Dude, I don't fuck with LC, dude.
Yeah, is this cock still around? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if I was Shawnee, I'd knock the shit out of that dude a long time ago. Did y'all see that bumper in front of Wendy's or Banshee Hunter's car? You know why that bumper's there? Because they run into fucking kangaroos all the time.
Are you serious?
Yeah, did you see that big ass bumper on that? It looked like a Ford Crown Vic.
Wow.
Yeah, there's like a giant, I think they call them cattle guards in Texas. But also, I want to know, speaking of the cattle guard, that's for what, hitting like kangaroo and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, also, if you look when she was cutting the grass, she was wearing a cup.
You know, I didn't look down there, but yeah.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I wasn't looking that hard either.
I see something, you know, I don't know. There was no live video, just pictures. Huh?
Yeah, that's probably done on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny, what's going on with the Mexican guy? Whatever happened to him?
Nothing really. He's just doing his own thing.
Gambling.
He's gambling.
He's going to get $30,000 and he's going to gamble in 2 weeks, I bet.
Yeah, he's going to get $30,000 and he's going to gamble it all away.
Why is he getting 30 G's? Is he getting a settlement?
Yeah, he's getting a settlement. His job. They wanted him to pick up dirty needles. They wanted him to pick up dirty needles but you have to have hazmat. Hazmat has to be there. Hazmat material has to be there, and they would not give him no hazmat material to pick up dirty syringes.
So he said no, and they fired him.
And he said no, then they fired him.
Oh my God!
How long ago this happened?
6 months ago, I guess.
He should call MacGyver and get MacGyver his attorney.
Mosh is on.
MacGyver doesn't need an attorney. He's smart.
I got along pretty good with Mosh the other day. We were on a show together for a while, and we were asking each other. He knew a lot of people.
Yeah, he's been on since 2006, I think.
He's like the original YouTube Wayne's World.
Damn, Tricky Bricky had 75 people on his panel, dropped down to 36. Damn.
Haven't heard about him in a long time.
They all came over here.
But Tricky Bricky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tricky Bricky's cool dude, man.
What does he do on his? Is that the guy from Detroit that's a Lions fan? I get these guys all confused.
No. He's the one.
Tricky's from the UK.
And he does.
Okay, so who's the guy that's the Lions fan?
Ricky Nicky.
Okay, who's the guy that Belle's in love with?
Tricky Bricky.
Tricky Bricky.
And he's from the UK. Is that the guy that was doing the bicycle riding stunts and shit, or am I getting him confused?
I don't know.
He bricks. For real.
It's like Jimmy Carter died today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died today. I was born on the day he was elected.
Really?
No
yeah, that's
shit.
why a lot of people thought I was named after him, and I was. Yeah, and he was and I was the smallest baby, so they call it the peanut. And he was a peanut farmer, so I've always been fascinated by him. He was virtually like the last 10 years.
How big were you when you were born?
I think 6 pounds, 7 ounces.
Oh, you were little.
Yeah.
Damn, Jim.
He turned out to be a good person after he was president.
Cowboy Mosh is in the house. What's up, Cowboy Mosh? If you want to come on up, come on.
A lot of people were telling me that Mosh is not with Melissa. There's people saying that in the chat. Yeah, I thought they were dating. I thought that was his girl. I guess not.
Jim, it's Marissa. Not
Marissa. I'm sorry, Marissa. There was 2 of them used to come. And what people don't know is we introduced Marissa to Mosh.
Yeah. I don't know how Mosh met Marissa.
Through us. We used to go over and porn bomb him and fuck with his channel, and she was one of my subs. And she saw him over there. Yeah, we started because he would get like 13, 14 people, and I said, you got to see this guy. He's fucking amazing. He's got these signs and a guitar, and he'll let anybody up on panel. He had all these other people. I've got videos of me on Mosh like 2.5 years ago before anybody knew anything. And then she started going over there, and they started eventually talking. Yeah. She was like sick with cancer, and she was dying, and all this shit on our show. And the next thing you know, she's like banging all these dudes, and she got rid of her husband, and yeah.
I didn't know she had cancer. I thought she had like MS or something like that.
I thought she was in a wheelchair there for a while. I think she still is, to be honest with you. I'm not.
So she was a huge supporter of not huge, but a very loyal supporter for about 3 to 5 months. And then she was like real sensitive because she was wearing a wig. And she started going on other shows. And then there was like a nude got out of her or something. But what happens is she started branching out to these other channels outside of ours. Hold on one second here. Hold on. Something weird's coming up. Hold on.
That just seems weird, Marissa being on Jim Terry's channel. That seems weird to me. I don't know.
I think she was like most of us are, naive when she first came on.
Yeah.
And I think she has just developed into her own.
Okay.
over time she's learned and whatnot.
Yeah,
So,
we never had a problem with her. She was back and forth on our channel for a while. She just got into other channels, and then we would. Then there was something where somebody exposed her, like nude photos of her or something. I think it was Lincoln Kane, and that's when we started hearing about her again. But Homegrown, is there? You got anything going on you need to tell us about?
Not that I know of.
Marzi, you get that text message I just sent you?
just now, hang on.
So bring this up. Homegrown needs to see this. Homegrown, this is about the third time we've heard this today about you, and now it's in print. I wasn't going to bring it up because it was all rumors, but this goes back to that conspiracy.
I'm not gay.
No, not like that. Here it is. Marzi, when you get a chance, bring it up.
All right, hold on, let me just download it so I can make it bigger.
Yeah, I always thought Mosh had a very good template for having a huge channel. I just don't know why I mean, that's a guy that should have 4,000 or 5,000 people watching him. He's a natural character.
Now, Homegrown, I'm going to tell you, I haven't even had a chance to look at this yet, so I don't know.
This was sent by one of the mods.
Tell me about what I was watching today.
Blackmail. The fix is in. MacGyver called me 31 minutes ago. He has to bow to the Ferry sisters or lose everything. MacGyver and Homegrown Cowboy are both being blackmailed by the Ferry sisters. Motherfuckers, piece of shit. Goddamn evil bastards. MacGyver will state he is making statements under duress. You agree with that, Homegrown? Do you know this lady? This is just
go back down, Jim. Jim, go back down.
I'm not controlling that.
Go back down. Go back up. I mean, oh my God, go back up there.
I'm not controlling it. Marzi is.
Oh, but believe it or not, that is just observing, dude.
Yes. A Homegrown Cowboy. What do you know about that?
Yeah, her and MacGyver, after that night that all that bullshit went down on that day, I guess maybe Just Observing got in touch with MacGyver. She wanted to get in touch with me, and then Banshee Hunter was supposed to show up. Banshee Hunter never showed up. So
showed up to what?
To J.O.'s chat. So nothing never material with that. So
well, what is their goal here? I mean, Homegrown, they're making it
that's
look
what
like
I want to know. I don't know because they never, went into detail as to what was going on.
Bottom line is, I told this guy on your show to leave us the fuck alone. We did what we had to do. I said, just leave us alone, and I agreed not to play the fucking audio call of his fucking brother and his family shitting all over him and exposing him. That's up to him. You know what I mean? We could still play it if we want, and then that eliminates that. I thought I'd call a truce. What's interesting is when I call a truce, people say that it's extorting or it's blackmail. When I go through with something, it's harassing or bullying. I mean, and Homegrown, there was actually some people that got to us because you made a comment on your show the other day that said you got yourself into some real shit, but you think you'd be out of it in about 3 months. What are you referring to?
Well, that was in reference to all the bullshit that's been going on my channel. I mean, everybody.
Well, what do you mean you'll be out of it in a couple of months and you got yourself into some real shit?
What I was saying is that I was wanting to back away from YouTube maybe for 3 months. I never committed to it. Never.
Well, it just kind of looks like, you guys have got like a little crew over there of people that,
Oh, I know. I know.
I trust Homegrown more than that.
I mean, do you believe that I extorted that man? You're the one that got us on the phone, and I told him, hey, listen, this is how it's going to go. Let's just call it a truce. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just.
No, it was the part that I was talking about was just, at that time, bringing his name up and everything. He came up on panel and stuff. I don't know what you guys got into it about. I don't know what started it. But, if you notice, I just walked away and dealt with my own family and let it.
Exactly why it started.
Why did it start, PZ?
Because they said it clearly. Didn't you listen? Jim Terry is destroying Homegrown's channel. That's what they said when they started, before they started, or right after they started fighting with you. That's what he said. A couple of them said it.
Yeah.
You're saying that MacGyver said that Jim
Somebody
Terry.
else did too. There were a couple of people. They talked about it. Right on the screen.
Right on the screen. That's what PT's saying.
Been to the bathroom or something, but they said it.
Yeah, well, those people were on my channel before. Stop. Those people were on my channel before I had joined the OTT.
Right.
Okay?
They feel like, you know what they feel like. You get it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they want it back like it was, where they can pop up without anybody, asking them a bunch of questions and stuff. That's the way that I take that. So,
right. But things change, and they need to understand that. And just observing is a total failure.
Yeah.
I talked to her 6 months ago. She caught me somewhere, and she told me that she was going to destroy you in the next 2 months. And it's been 6, and she hasn't did shit.
Destroy who? Homegrown or Jim?
Destroy Jim.
Yeah, well, she
said that was the only goal in anything anymore, and that was all she was focusing on, and she was going to have it done in 2 months.
And she hasn't done shit.
She's been doing that for 2 years, I hate to say.
Yeah, I know. She's a bitch.
I never dealt with her till then.
And I hope she's listening, too. That's coming from Johnny TV. Just deserving, you are a bitch.
Find something to do other than this shit.
Yeah.
God, it's raining here again. I want snow, damn it.
Like Homegrown was saying, like Homegrown said before, if you cannot handle it, stay off of YouTube. If you can handle it.
But Homegrown, let me ask you again. You don't believe that I am extorting or that I compromised MacGyver, do you? I mean, that's not your narrative, is it?
I don't have a narrative. All right,
you don't believe that, though, do you?
I don't think that you're trying to, put harm to the guy, but you said it yourself. If somebody fucks with you, you're going to go back after them. I mean, you've made that very clear.
I mean, I sat there and screamed it on the show for 2 hours. Don't do this. I said, when this phone rings, I'm going to put it out there. Somebody's going to tell me who you are, and they did. I don't know why. It's like these people are all big and tough until they get punched in the mouth. And, like I said, if I don't do anything, and I don't play what I have, then I'm extort. Like right now, I've got an offer with Watcher of Crazy, and we're waiting to release it because I want to have it to show who the people are that are being talked about. But, if I'm lying. If I do play it, I'm bullying. If I don't play it, I'm extorting. And the bottom line is, all we're saying is just don't fuck with us. If you don't like our brand of humor, that guy was locked and loaded. He said, let me talk. You want to look at somebody? Look at this guy. Look at all the shit. And then he starts relaying message boards, and that's what started it. And all I did was call his brother because he said he owned a company, and he does not. He lied about everything. Absolutely everything about himself he lied about.
Well, people are going to lie about their past because people don't want other people to know about it. And if it comes up, then you got to admit.
What a better way to do it is just don't fuck with people that don't.
Yeah.
Why do that?
Right. Well, that's what a lot of people do here on YouTube. But I agree.
And I don't have any problem with the guy. I mean, we told him, and now, I got to bow down. And I told him when I was on the phone with Homegrown off the air, I says, if you don't continue to go after me, these people will turn on you. And listen, this stuff all gets back to me. If he's out there running behind closed doors, and see, Homegrown, this is that bubble of haters that you've got behind you now. This is the Watcher of Crazy. This is the Fumble Nuts. This is the Cut and Shoot. This is the Arkansas. They don't give a fuck about you or your channel. They just don't want us there. If MacGyver thinks I'm such a bully and I'm so bad at what I do, so what's the thing? Well, Jim Terry's buying bots for Homegrown. Then when I start to explain how we're able to get people to his show, they start talking over me. So I'll talk over them. I mean, that's just how it goes. And it puts Homegrown in the middle.
Yeah, it does.
Jim, don't you ever get sick of fighting, though?
No.
Never get a sore throat? Never get a headache?
No.
That's good. You're a warrior.
Well, it's part of the job. It's part of it. I mean, if you're going to dish it out, you got to be able to take it. But no, I mean, it's part of what this is. But for somebody to say that I was molested by priests and then Watcher of Crazy to say, listen, Watcher, things are going to change for you once. I mean, we had your grandchildren's mom on before, and that you didn't fare so well after that. I just don't know why these people, hey, Watcher of Crazy, can you prove you didn't? Watcher of Crazy, we will. See, hey, Johnny, can you get rid of Watcher?
She doesn't like us anymore.
Thank you. I asked. You didn't have to. Hey, Watcher, go back to Watcher. I don't know why you're in the chat here anyway. You're just going to clip his channel and play it.
She doesn't like us anymore.
She doesn't like me anymore after I put that video out there.
What video?
Of when I gave you that video of us getting all together.
So somebody named Duke and Molly is in the chat, Homegrown. They said, Jim, Homegrown Cowboy did say on his show he was afraid Jim would cost him his job with MacGyver. What does that mean?
I didn't put it that way, but yeah, I'm afraid of anybody costing my fucking job.
Why would I have? I don't even know where the fuck you work. Why would I have an issue with your job?
After him, if he turns on them or whatever.
Okay, let me explain a couple of three things. There are really only a couple people we've contacted their job, and let me tell you why. We don't just contact people. First of all, most of the people we fight with don't have fucking jobs. Salty Pancakes was in a company truck doing YouTube shows defaming me on company time. So we called his boss and said, hey, are you backing this? You're sponsoring it. He's in your – they fired him. We didn't – and we all said, by the way, do you know he's a convicted felon? They got rid of him. He was on company. It would be like if I was at Walmart right now doing this show talking about Homegrown Cowboy. Number two, Christopher Neil Lee. He was in a company truck that he does not own, going around saying things that weren't true on company time. His boss told us, I own that truck. I wrote the check for it. I didn't know he was doing this. Subsequently, Homegrown took those down and doesn't do those kind of shows anymore. He doesn't do shows while he's at work. So we don't make a habit of calling everybody's job. And Homegrown Cowboy, there was something that happened with your job a couple of months back or a month or so back. Whatever happened with that?
I haven't heard anything.
Right away. Thank God.
And you don't believe I had something to do with that, do you?
No, I mean, I'm not putting my finger on anybody.
Yes, he did.
No, I haven't accused anybody of it.
Yeah, we don't just randomly call people's jobs unless their job is some sort of it coincides with what's going on.
Right. Well, I tell you, that's serious business. Fuck on somebody's job. I mean, that's.
And like MacGyver said, he believes this is my job. So if you fuck with this, you know what I mean? If you're calling magazines and lying to them, if you're doing that, I mean, there's a reason Watcher of Crazy hasn't played any more Jim Terry TV OTT stuff or recopied shows. She knows better. There's a reason she only does this to Janelle and Johnny, unless she gets permission because she knows they're not going to fight back. Notice she doesn't replay Bob's or Belvi's or ours anymore. She goes for the low-hanging fruit. She's a bully.
You better take her up, Johnny. Make her stop doing it to you.
Johnny doesn't know how to strike. He doesn't know how to copyright strike. That's not Johnny's thing, and she knows that.
Well, that's not right. You shouldn't be taking advantage.
But she's partnered up with Homegrown now. See, she's trying to grow her following of anti-Jim Terry, and she figures the best way to do that is to go on Homegrown, to talk to Belvi, to talk to these people and get them. She did this a year and 3 months ago, and it didn't work in her favor.
You talking about Watcher trying to get a group going, and
she already has a group. And that group is
Betty now. Betty.
I'm sorry.
She's got Betty too now on her side.
Yeah.
Leanne, is that you, Leanne?
I thought her and Betty were enemies forever.
And I'll tell you what else too is Salty Pancakes is just behind the scenes with her. I mean, he's right with her. So is Ranger.
Ranger.
Remember
heard
him?
Leanne, is that you, Leanne?
Yes.
Okay, hon.
Oh, you
Twin
can
Mama
hear
was
me
just
back there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I didn't know you could hear me back there.
No, I couldn't hear you from backstage. I brought you up on the panel just to take a risk. You know what I mean?
Oh.
And bring up
Can I say
Spanky.
something really quick,
Yeah, bring
Jim?
up Spanky's post, and then I'll let Leanne say something. Bring up Spanky's post. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Leanne.
Here's my thing. Homegrown,
Yeah.
since you came over to Jim's, and I'm going to say it because I've been in their place where I couldn't stand Jim. I wish he would have freaking fell off the face of this earth. So I was on that I hate Jim board.
On the
Okay.
bandwagon.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. So now that I'm off and I'm solo, I mean, I hate Jim sometimes. Hell yeah. He hates me. We fight constantly.
Mhm.
But here's the thing, what they do, and I've been in it. They're going to keep on playing
Who's
on your
they?
guilt like I
Wait,
did.
say who they is. Who's they?
The haters that I were with, all of them. All of them on the other
give us
side.
some names. Give us some names
Oh
because
my
everybody thinks that's not
God.
them. Give some
Mr.
names.
X's list. That list has them all.
Huh? A list? We had the list written on Mr. X's.
Okay, you don't want to give any names. I understand.
So anyway, he can use. How about this? He can
Is
use
Watcher
his
of Crazy
judgment.
one of those? Is Watcher of Crazy one of those, Leanne?
I think now this is my honest opinion. Now I think, and you said I was wrong, but I really, unless she fooled me big time, I really think she had no problem with you until you started doing all that crap. That's
You mean
what I
until we
think.
told Crystal Ann our followers didn't want her on panel?
Yeah, and you know
Okay.
what? She's upset. Jim. She's jealous that you didn't pick her to be on your side. It hurt her. It really did.
Talking about
How do you
Crystal.
know that?
Now she's attacking you and rebelling.
We're talking about when you split us up because you didn't want us on. You thought we were running two sides or whatever you say. So I think that's where it started from.
Okay.
So you know that's how it's going to be. You attack her, she's going to attack you right back. But what I'm saying with everybody else, homegrown, is they are so mad at Jim for everything he has done. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to go to different groups. They've all been quiet. So they're going to go to different groups and they're going to go to different people and spread all this shit about Jim so they can come and attack Jim also. It's called spreading awareness. It's not online anymore.
Excuse me,
behind the
Leanne.
scenes.
Excuse me, Leanne. I got to ask Jim a question. Jim, Watcher's in the backstage. She wants to know, can she come up and talk?
Sure.
No screaming or I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Well, I think you ought to be up here because you're, I don't mind
Okay,
talking.
but
to her.
I
She-
don't want to scream, please.
No screaming. One person at a time talking.
Well,
And no
Christine
name
needs to
calling.
Christine screams.
No name
Continue.
calling.
Christine, no screaming, Christine. Okay.
Since this conversation is about me and I can't type in chat anymore, I figured I'd come join the panel because I think that there's a lot of misconception here. Everybody's throwing around their thoughts and opinions, but nobody is bothered to ask me. Because if you had, number one, PZ, you would know I'm not hurt by anything. I didn't want to be chosen by Jim, or I would have gone back on the OTT when it was offered to me for free.
I
So
agree
you're
with
wrong.
that. I agree with that.
And you need to sit your ass down and shut up when you don't know what is going on.
Yeah, PC. Yeah.
And if you stop and think back, PZ, there's a whole lot of conversations exchanged between you and I over the last year and a half.
But
Have I
Watcher,
ever
hold
said
on a
anything about
second.
those? No.
Hold on a
I haven't.
second. This is what you do. Now hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
The
kind of
last
interested to hear this,
email-
Leanne.
Hold on, Leanne, because I
Yeah,
got
Leanne.
something for
Hold
you
on,
too.
Leanne. Let Watcher talk.
I got something for you too.
Go ahead.
Now, Jim, as far as you are concerned, I didn't
Wait a
have
minute.
a
What you
problem
talk to
with
TZ
you.
about?
I didn't have a single issue one with you. Not one. You started on me again for no reason because you got paranoid that you thought I was working with salty pancakes.
You were.
And I wasn't. No. Anytime I was asked about it, I was always honest. If I had been in his chat, if I had watched his show, even when I spoke to him on the phone, I've been open about that. I don't have anything to hide. What am I going to work with somebody on? I'm not trying to sue you now. What am I going to sue you for? That's ridiculous. I'm not trying to have anybody serve you or help anybody serve you. For
anymore.
What? That ended a long time ago. I told you that when you and me were on panel at Bob's. I told you
That's
that.
true.
And then you bust out, and now you're talking about Homegrown told you my plan. I called him.
Homegrown. Well, hold on. Homegrown mentioned this yesterday. Homegrown, why don't you tell her what you told me about the lawsuit that you thought?
I didn't say anything about the only thing I said that there could be a lawsuit coming.
Yeah,
that's
what he did.
That's bullshit.
I didn't make
Not
that up.
from me. Because if you go watch,
I never said that Watcher had a lawyer set up right now.
No. But you said be careful. Something's going. He did mention it. I'm not making that up. He just said that. You know, he didn't say, "Hey, here's what's going to happen," and here's what's going to. He just said, "This is what it looks like." It was his opinion on a call when we were trying to get MacGyver on. But go ahead, I'm listening.
but if anybody would listen to my shows, I have said it a million times. All I'm doing is calling out your bullshit and your lies about me. Period. That's it.
What have I lied about?
Number one, this interview, I'm ready to hear the interview. I'm
sure you are. The suspense has got to be killing you.
No, actually, I want to see what the fuck you paid out of your ass for.
What do you mean
And
paid?
how-
Whoa.
just what I said.
What do you
And
mean paid?
Just
What do you
what I
mean paid?
said.
You think I paid somebody to say something about you that's untrue? Is that what you're getting at?
Oh, yeah.
So you're already
absolutely.
spinning that narrative. Let me ask you something. Did I pay Lacey H's mother-in-law? Did I
have no
pay?
idea.
Hold on. We let you talk. Did I pay MacGyver's brother?
I have no
I
idea.
pay Salty Pancakes' boss or his sister?
I have
You
no
think
idea.
sooner or later one of you people? First they were actors, then they were fake people. Did I pay your
I've never said that.
Did I pay your grandkid's mom?
I don't know. I haven't
No.
talked to her,
No.
so I don't know.
Yeah, the answer
It's
is no.
possible,
But go ahead. Plant
very possible.
the seeds now.
but there may come a time when we'll actually answer that question, but it's not right now.
And what's that supposed to mean?
You figure it out, Jim. You're the
No,
problem.
go fuck yourself. Don't come up here threatening people. You got nothing.
I'm not
You
threatening
never
you.
did. You never did. See,
You don't
Watcher,
like
what
the
you
fact
don't
that I call
understand.
you on your bullshit.
What you don't understand, no, Watcher, you get called on your bullshit. All you did was snake
Wrong.
Crystal Ann's channel when Lincoln Kane blew
No, I
her up.
didn't.
That's all you did.
No, I didn't. Why? We
This
can
is
go
a
all the way
woman.
back. No, we can go all the way
Christine,
back.
are you okay?
No,
And
Christine,
I
does
can-
Christine look okay?
Well, I'm just asking because I don't want her up here if there's
Well, this
going
is
to be
her fault.
screaming or anything.
I'm not going to scream.
Are you okay, Christine?
Yeah, I'm just listening to you guys.
Okay.
You know,
Go
I
ahead.
mean, it's at the point where it's not worth screaming about. The
Good.
fact of the matter is, Jim has led out with some very false narratives about me because
No, I
he's
haven't.
paranoid for
Nope.
whatever reason. You threatened to shove a gun up my son's ass on a live stream.
And you said on your show the other day, and we've got it clipped, that you would want me to get arrested, go to prison, and get fucked up the ass. We have it too, Watcher. So it goes both ways.
Well, what I said.
We've got that clip, baby
Exactly what I
girl.
said
We've
was-
got it clipped.
Well, then you should know.
Okay.
Jim, that I'm not coming after
Here's
you.
the deal. Here's where it started, Leanne.
See,
About
I
3
can't
months
say
ago-
anything because
about
he's
3
going to
months
talk
ago-
over me.
About 3 months ago,
Go ahead.
we didn't. There's no real fight with Watcher of Crazy. There was never. She's calling it paranoia because it makes it seem like anybody has the upper hand on us, which they don't. This is very simple, just like it is with homegrown. If
I
you
watched
don't
what you
like
did to MacGyver. I mean, look what
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Finish. This is and this is interesting because
Leanne, you're
homegrown.
part of the reason that all of this shit goes on. Shut up.
No. It's
Oh yeah. I got it recorded. So yeah. I got
Who,
it.
me?
Leanne.
Oh,
What's Leanne's recording? Please play it.
Wait, what do you mean, Watcher? She's the reason.
Just what I said.
Yeah, but why tiptoe around innuendos? Why not just say what you got?
Please.
Because Leanne likes to play things one way behind the scenes. And then
What did Leanne do, Watcher? Spit it out, baby.
Just like with Crystal Ann, you shit talked Belle. You asked, what do we do, Watcher? I said, keep our mouth shut. Don't go on panel. He doesn't want us on panel. I want to fight with him. I get my digs in.
That's because I was pissed, Watcher, because he was doing the same thing to you that he was doing with me and Crystal Ann. That was then.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I've got you recorded. So.
Well, good. Because here, anything you have to say, I'll say it now. I say
Leanne,
everything. Go ahead.
Well, hold on. When was the last time you guys even talked?
Thanksgiving. And then she said she had something disappointed. I went in her chat and I said, bring it out. We'll talk anytime. I'll talk on
be
live.
Real careful there, Watcher of Crazy, because if old Leanne was in the state of Florida when you recorded her, it's a two-party state, so I hope you told her.
I actually didn't even realize it was there.
I was there.
Let me ask you this, Watcher, and I'm going to be as diplomatic as I can about this because Homegrown's here and he's not used to a lot of this. But if right now I wanted to be your co-host, would you allow me to?
Nope.
Why not?
Because I don't have a co-host.
Okay. If I wanted Mr. X to co-host with you, would you allow him?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
What about me?
And I never helped you build your channel. I don't know that I've ever been on your channel. We never promoted or put people over there, and I've never sent out a robocall to your channel, correct?
As far as I know, that's correct.
Right. Yeah, we've never. So if I have an audience, and I do, whether people think we're buying bots or whatever, we wouldn't be around this long if we were losing money. Trust me. So here's the deal. You don't want me on your panel. You don't want Mr. X on your panel. You don't want Jonelle on your panel, whatever it is. You don't have a co-host, whatever the thing is. We built Crystal Ann's panel and her show from the ground up. Now, did she have a channel? Had she done it before? Yes, she was getting 21, 25 people. We told her that we wanted her very open and honestly and organically that we wanted a show to go against FumbleNuts because Mr. X would not move his show off the OTT. We wanted something for people like you and Leanne to go and watch so that FumbleNuts was not getting people like you two on Friday nights because you didn't want to be on the OTT or Jonelle or Homegrown or whoever it was. We wanted somebody to nail to take about 60 or 80 people away from him because we felt there was anywhere from 40 to 80 people that were watching FumbleNuts on Friday night, which was getting him up to 120, 125 people. Bob didn't want to go on a Friday night. Crystal Ann was perfect for this. So for weeks and months, I did robocalls. I talked to her off the air. She sent super stickers and super chats. She bought the OTT. She did everything, and we just kept pumping people to her. And about a week before it all went down, you call it paranoia, you started, and this is just the observation of me and our audience, coming down off the panel when Salty was being shit-talked. You anything negative about Candace Howard or the Coolies, and that's not a problem. But it was becoming more obvious. Then that girl bought you a membership. You didn't have to. Neither did Leanne. And then we're still driving that channel and doing that channel. And our crowd came to us and they said, hey, listen, we don't want to go support that show if it's going to be a Friday night of Watcher of Crazy and Leanne. And by the way, Rob's going to be up there with a wig on and Crystal Ann might be coming up there. We don't want to continue to support that. I've had these same type of phone calls in the last 48 hours about Homegrown Cowboys channel. That's why Jen in Texas is gone. That's why Texas Granny is gone. They have said we are not going to go over there anymore if these people, and it's not you and it's not Leanne this time. So I called Crystal Ann and I said, Crystal Ann, you can't do this. You can't have them on the panel anymore, or I cannot flood you the people. Now, if she would have said, Jim, they're my friends, I like them, I want them there, go fuck off. Like you just said, I don't want you, I don't need you. No, they want to keep our numbers, but get rid of me. If Homegrown Cowboy would tell me right now, Jim, I just don't want you on my panel. It's not what I want to do. It's not my brand of entertainment. There would be no fight. There would be no argument. There would be no nothing. And we could go our separate ways. I could understand it. Crystal Ann had that opportunity. What does she do? She loads up with Salty and Lincoln Kane, and they're up there, and then here we go. Instead of just saying, Jim, I like Watcher of Crazy. I like what she does. Now, ultimately, Lincoln Kane, what he did to that woman, nobody could have predicted that was going to come up, so she shoved her foot in her mouth. She went with the wrong quarterback. But I have no problem with Homegrown, and I've told Homegrown in our several conversations when I've apologized to him, which I do very rarely, that if he wants to leave and not be part of the OTT, we don't have an issue with him. That's a paranoia and a derivative that you guys are driving, that if he doesn't want to do business with us anymore, that we're going to go after his job, we're going to talk about his wife or not. The only reason I did that to MacGyver is because of what he said about me first, and I gave him 2 hours on that show to fucking leave it alone, and he didn't. So what did we do? We looked into what he said. By the way, no different than the 3 different arena football teams I've had called, family members, cousins, grandparents, people that aren't even related to me getting phone calls. So it is what it is. But Homegrown, if you don't want us to be on your panel, it would not offend me any more than it does when Watcher just said it.
Look, why don't we do this? Why don't we ask, your people? I'm the one paying for your OTT.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, we got to go back and remember how we got there, okay, to the OTT.
Yeah, I begged you to come over there. I thought you would be great for our channel, but we've never really had you on.
Right. And so let's do this. Why don't you ask your people, go to the OTT or whatever, ask your people if they want me there or whatever. Since they don't want to come to my show anymore, let's flip the coin here. And
they don't want, but here's the problem. It's not that you're the problem on your show. It's the element that has crept in. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's people that move out of neighborhoods from that. This is not a fight. See, we're in a situation where I've seen this happen enough with Crystal Ann, with Johnny the first time, with Danielle. These are all people, and this all goes to Crystal Ann twice. We've all seen this go down this way. And what I'm telling you is we don't care if you want to. I mean, we want you to be on our channel. Obviously, you're paying us $30 a month, and that's great. And I don't mind sending out the robocalls. But if Homegrown Cowboy is going to turn into Watcher of Crazy Part 2, or if it's going, I'm not Watcher of Crazy, if it's going to turn into Fumble Nuts Part 2 or B, or if it's going to be an area where I go up there and people just get into this thing so they can have something against me, now they're being, then no, our crowd isn't going to stick around up there. But it's not because of you, it's because of the people around you. That's all I'm saying.
And that's why I took all the mods away. But I see what you're saying. I
would have no problem if Watcher of Crazy wanted to come on your show and be your co-host. You would get a phone call from me, and I would say, "Hey, listen," like I did the other day. The majority of my people, Homegrown, are going to leave, and I don't want to promise you something that I can't deliver. You're going to go from 179 people down to 36 pretty quick, and I'm using her as an example. I don't know that she would do that. But in order to keep those numbers and people make it look like I'm wrong, they've got to fill that hole with sand. And the sand that they get is the Fumble Nuts, the cut and shoots. They all come over for a little bit, but that's just because they don't want me there, not because they really want to support you. I didn't see one of those people sending $1 to Johnny. Or
Wait a minute. Hold on one second. Christine, are you crying?
Yeah, see, she's one of the people who called me and didn't want to watch her on
Christine.
No, I'm fine.
Well, I don't want you. Listen, I don't want you up here if you're going to get upset. Okay.
Yeah. We want you smiling.
So I don't have a problem with you, Homegrown. All I all we just asked for is transparency. Honestly, you are not going to offend me. We're not going to. That is a false narrative. Chanel was not on our channel for a while. Tennessee Gambler was not on our channel for a while. There's a lot of people that come and go, and we didn't even know it. But if you're going to steal our content and not pay for it for a fucking year and send Danny L stuff and talk behind our back, well, then, yeah, we're going to be a little pissed at Girl Ryan. That's just something that goes on. But we're not even in that realm with you or your people or your crowd. We could easily go our separate ways, and I wouldn't have a problem or mention it again. But people don't want that. They want to see you and I fight, and I'm just not going to do it.
Well, I don't want to see you guys fight. And just like with Crystal Ann's channel, I had no problem not going on panel.
We both
like
were
with
this.
Bob's.
Now hold on, Jim. We've went through this with her before. Okay.
With who?
With me, Crystal, and Watcher. And I get what you're saying. What happened between all of us, you don't want it to happen. You're not saying all this all over again. You're saying you don't want it to happen.
I should have had Crystal Ann call you two, and all of us get on the phone and say, listen,
I know, but what you're saying, that we're rehashing old shit. I'm saying you don't want this to happen to Homegrown. So it's really up to Homegrown. But if Homegrown don't want to be, is there going to be an attack on him like you did with Crystal not choosing you?
Well, the reason that there was an attack with Crystal is because when we didn't go over there. We were on Mr. X's show. Salty came up. You heard what he spewed. We have it clipped.
That had nothing to do with me.
Right. I understand. Hold on. I understand that you're saying why we went after Crystal Ann. Then we had Lincoln Kane come up there, and for 2 or 3 straight episodes, he did that. And people were just like, look, we're in a situation right now where this doesn't, if anybody doesn't want to do business with us, listen, I have never had an issue with Tyler Feller. Never. I was on Tyler Feller's show. He sent a lot of people to me. Never fought with him. I fought with Doug, but I mean, that's pretty obvious as to why.
You're afraid of Jesus.
We're just not. What I'm saying is this, is that the mistake I made with Crystal Ann and her channel is I should have called her and got you two on the phone and said, hey, listen, guys, I cannot continue to support this with my people and promise Crystal Ann 106, because notice she had 179 people. They made $6. She texted Bob about that. I couldn't help that. And I said, listen, if it's about money, let me know. We raised $345 for a go-kart for virtually a 46-year-old handicapped man on my show last night, Mr. X. We could have easily made Crystal Ann money if that was what it was. We could have done things over there. I could have helped her do it on a Friday night to take away from Fumble. Let's do it. And then maybe we could have incorporated. The problem I had and the mistake I made was not telling you two what was going on. And then she went on there and was like, and I don't know how she broke it to you two, but it wasn't that I hated you guys or I was paranoid. It was my crowd does not want to support that. And you can't take that personally.
Yeah, but Jim, we were, now see, I cannot tell any false stories. You thought we were working together with Salty and stuff. That's not true.
Well, it depends on what you mean by working with them. So here we go. Now tell me how I'm supposed to tell my following this. Not like it's a church cult, but let me explain something. Here we are 2 months later, a month later, and you look at Watcher of Crazy's chat, and it's Cut and Shoot, Fumble Nuts, Betty Hayward, Salty Pancakes.
Told all of your
how am I
people not
supposed
to
to
go
argue
over
that?
there.
It's like I have a crystal ball. You're on panel with
Whatever,
Ranger and
it's because
Salty.
you told your people not to go over there, Jim. So it's not.
I don't know, Watcher. It was just I would have came over, but I didn't feel comfortable with the confrontation of disrespecting you, because I can't be polite and nice to a lot of them because I know what they've done. And I can't take that back. And I wish I could change.
Leanne, I'm sorry, but you are not without fault.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I agree 100%.
I was straight up with you. 110%.
I agree 100% without fault. I don't, I am not perfect.
And there was no conspiracy.
But with them people, what the hell did I do to them, Watcher? We can go there.
Well, Watcher, let me tell you something. I asked Leanne to get you on the phone that morning. that Thanksgiving morning. That was not even her
Oh no,
fucking idea.
just don't tell her that because she fucking believes what she fucking wants to
No,
believe.
no. That's the truth. I'm not lying about that. Why? I would
No,
love
just lie, Jim, because they think that that's just who I am.
You believe that, Watcher? You think that that was her
Fuck
idea?
yeah.
I don't think it was her idea. No.
No, I tried. You didn't pick up. I told her what was going on, and she said, "Let me see if I can get it okay." And she got you. It was that simple.
Oh, there you go. Easy enough.
Hey, Watcher, can I ask you a question, Watcher?
Absolutely.
God, I love the mask.
I would like to know. I would like to know why are you copying my StreamYard, not my StreamYard, but my shows and putting them on your shows? I've never done one thing to you.
So, Johnny, when you allow someone to come up on your panel and say things about me that are not true, then I will refute that by showing the receipt of what was said on your panel, and I will give my response to that. I used it within the context of fair use, meaning I stopped it every 30 seconds for commentary. I did not restream your whole show. And I don't have monetization turned on for it.
Let me ask you this, Watcher. We've talked more about you on Bob and Belvie's show in the last couple of weeks. Why didn't you do that with their shows?
So, first of all, on Bob's, I have the ability to chat and respond or come up on panel. As far as Belvie's, I just hadn't gotten to her commentary yet, and more things kept happening. I'm not afraid of either one of them. Look, I've done commentary on your crab leg show. I've done commentary on Homegrown show. I've done commentary on Janelle's show. I've done commentary on Johnny's show. I've done commentary on a lot of things. But
I'd like to know what she wants to discuss with me now.
Well, I just want to know why you felt it was necessary to shit talk everybody that now you're smiling in their face and saying how much you love.
Who?
Like, you were done with Bob because Bob wasn't coming on anymore, and you just couldn't fight for him anymore.
I didn't say fight for him. I didn't say fight for him. I did not say that. I said, let's see what Bob's decision was. And I was all worried that Jim was going to make him not let me up there.
And then
what did you guys say?
And not about not trusting.
And what did you guys tell me? Let him go. There's nobody that's your friend. So I contacted him and I told him it was bad of giving Jim the freaking email Crystal wrote. And then me and Bob talked.
It was a text.
So whatever it was. So then just because me and Bob made up, that means that the day before is going to be a bad thing. I think what you're trying to do is trying to put doubt in everybody's mind that I'm a fucking scum and everything else.
I'll just go to my channel and I'll create a live.
Go
and I'll
ahead.
just play the call.
Go ahead.
Okay, let me get this straight. So, Watcher, what you're saying about Leanne is that she shit talks everybody behind the scenes, but then she's up here with me and it's all hunky dory.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Well, let me ask
I'll tell you straight up where I sit. Where I sit right now.
I believe that.
What it looks like to me. What it looks like to me is she will go and she will create because Jim.
What it looks like to her. Notice this.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
She's wanting to shit talk you. I'm not wanting to fight with you. And I'm asking, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck?
Here's my take on why that is. How many people are watching you right now, Johnny?
Then whenever you start the watchers this and watchers that, and the group goes back with you, then all of a sudden it's just a chunk and dump. Oh, I'm done with you, bitch. I'm out. I'm gonna find any excuse, any reason not to talk to you or be your friend.
So here's
is that what you're saying about me?
Yes. Yeah, you're fake.
Yeah, fake. I agree with that.
Here's the thing. I'm automatically
Watcher, I just sent you a cash app.
when all that shit went down. I told you, I told Crystal, I couldn't help her. I told you, I'm done. I still went to your fucking chats. I still talked.
To
I
talk shit to people.
argued.
You didn't come there for me. You came there to talk shit to people.
Yes.
Oh, I
You didn't
did.
realize that you were
Did
catching
you
hell
want me
from
to
them
go
for
in
the
and
same
start
shit you
fucking
did to me?
bad mouthing Jim? Is that what you wanted me to do?
Of
Oh
course.
no, absolutely.
What did you want me to do?
I wanted you to come in there and be Leanne.
And I was
A
for a
playful
while.
person. And
Nobody
no, you
wants
weren't.
that.
And I was for a while, but why
No, you
didn't I
weren't.
go back? Why didn't I go back, Watcher?
Because you couldn't help not talking shit back to Twin Mama and Buster.
Well, of course. So I
And what did
told
I
you
tell
that.
you on the phone? What did I
What
tell
did you tell?
Where I'll tell you where you struck first. You struck first when you took issues public, when I kept everything private with you. That was the first thing.
What was
And
the
that's when I
public?
realized, oh, something is amiss here. Something's going on.
What was the public,
And then
Watcher?
you
You got to
start
bring
coming
it
into
back to
chat.
me. You
And
got to bring it back to me, Watcher.
honey,
What
I'm
did
not
I do in
responsible for
public?
bringing it all back to you. Go look. You have
Well,
it on your
no.
community
See,
page.
there's a lie. Go ahead.
No, it's not a lie. It was on your community page.
What was it, Watcher?
It was some
Oh, when I
comment that
told,
you made.
okay, now I get it. Where I told you that something about Stony, I said, I did not fucking call her on purpose. Jim did it. And you said, put that private. I said, well, I'm sorry. It was the truth. So there you go. Go ahead.
I don't even know what you're talking about with Stony.
Yeah, I
but-
don't know. Leanne's not making any sense.
Yeah.
Here's the
No,
deal.
I am making
doesn't.
sense because
Just
Stony
start
said in
talking in
chat that
circles.
I made, I'm the one that set up Watcher and called her to hurt her on
No,
Thanksgiving.
I don't believe that.
Well, that's what the post was about. That's what I brought public.
Here's let me explain why I think this is all the way that it is. Okay, and I don't believe anybody. Listen, in the realm of YouTube, we are so little. It's unbelievable. When you look at a guy like you look at somebody like what were those people's name? Adventures with a Purpose, Homegrown. Those guys were making they were averaging $190,000 a month. A month. And that's not T-shirt sales. That's nothing. Tyler Feller told me off the air one time that his YouTube channel alone, a bad month was 10.5. And that's not the old ladies that he's praying for that give him $25,000 when they die. He was going on tours. That's where Tyler Feller makes his big money. He'll be like, let's just say Blue Diamond goes to his church. He gets the people in with the garbage. He does his church thing on Sunday, which very few people. And then there's an old lady in Nashville that's dying. He'll go and pray with her the last 2 or 3 years of his life. She leaves him $25,000. Guy drives a fucking Tesla. He's got season tickets, box tickets to the fucking Nashville Titans. So he's got a shitload of money. So in the large scheme of things, we are tadpoles. But let me explain why people like coming to Johnny's here. Johnny's got 224. He's averaging over 220 people in the last 3 weeks because there's a crowd. There's eyeballs watching Leanne. Leanne could go fight with 12 or 13 people over on Just Observings every bit more as she could here. But why is it more fun here? Because there's an audience. Because there's a lot of different people. We bring that. I bring that. I spent years doing this. And it's not manufacturing chaos. It's not, I've never said manufacturing. That's the wrong word. We don't manufacture chaos. Look at the fucking group that's up here. It would take me 30 seconds to turn this into a shit show, into a battle royal. It's managing. It's a master of chaos. We know how to work a crowded room full of shit to make it entertaining. The difference between what I do and Lincoln Kane does is everybody's up there screaming. And that's where Homegrown became Lincoln Kane Jr.'s channel last week. He left and let everybody scream for 2.5 hours, and it didn't do anything good for anybody but me. See, that's master of chaos. We know how to control that room. We know how to benefit from that where people just sit back and watch people scream for 8 hours. That's not an easy thing to do. So when you can do that, which is why you never see a show that I have look like Homegrowns or Lincoln Kane's, you never will, you could turn that into something. That's why Leanne's here. And I'm not stupid to that. To know Leanne's not my friend. She's not my buddy. She's not even on the OTT. I can tolerate her up here because I can control her chaos. That's all I'm saying. And I don't know if that makes sense. But that's
I'm gonna come up and yell and scream, yell and scream, yell and scream.
See, this is what it looks like when you have sex with Melissa.
I had to come up to yell and scream. Yeah, that's all. Happy holidays, everybody.
Watch her, and just, I tried to do this a while ago, you know what I mean? But no, Leanne did not try to sabotage you. But listen, Leanne wants to be here right now on Johnny's. Leanne wasn't on Johnny's fucking 4 months ago. She was on Crystal. Isn't it funny? Leanne's everywhere where I go. That's because I bring a crowd.
Fuck yeah. You infiltrated us onto Twin Mamas and me and Lacey. And in the Fumbles crowd,
Leanne,
it was
you
all
were over
set
there
up.
with me with Twin Mamas. You were over there with me with Bob's. You're over here with me with Johnny's. You're on
Well, it's not you, dude. It's all the people. It's all the people.
That's good. I will keep duty in my hand, and I will hand it to you, and you can take a bite. I don't mind that.
You're fucking crazy.
Look at Christine. Every time I say duty, her eyeball twitches.
That's right, Hula Boo.
Well, Watcher, what do you want to do? I mean, Watcher, this is just a Sunday night for me. Where do you want to see this thing go? Forget Leanne. Leanne's not even a creator.
I mean, that's irrelevant. I'm just saying how I really feel at this point. Now that I've sat back and watched and see what's going on,
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what your problem is with me. If you think that it's what I was back when I was with you and Crystal and everything else,
I think maybe, and why I said the other day it's not a huge problem is because I think maybe you don't realize that you do it.
no. Here's what I did do. I told you guys that day, I am done with this bullshit. Completely. That was Thanksgiving. I was done.
Yes,
I text you. I told you that I am done with Crystal. I am done with this shit. I got completely done after the fucking phone call on Thanksgiving.
But
I moved
leading
on.
up to that, you were back there stoking the flames of fighting with Jim, and I was the one
of course,
saying,
because I was fucking
we
pissed
need to
at
stay
Jim.
quiet, stay off a panel.
Of course, I was pissed at Jim. Everybody, all three of us were pissed at Jim because of what his fucking narrative he was trying to pull. Of course I would be.
What you're not understanding is he's sitting here thinking that I'm the one that's led.
See, there's what PZ just said.
And it's not. It's not.
PZ, what he just said then kind of rings true. Because how come I'm allowed over here and how come Jim's speaking on you?
Ask Jim.
There you go.
Just said, because he can control you and your
He
chaos.
can control me and my chaos.
That's right. That's what
exactly.
He just said.
What does he control me about that I don't want to do?
Well, there you go. You just answered your own question.
Well, what is it?
So you mean to tell me you didn't want to call me that morning and ruin my Thanksgiving, but you did it anyway? Because he said he told you what was going on.
He did not. He just told you.
He said, you said, wait, let me see if I can get in touch with her.
Yeah, because he said I can't get a hold of her. And do we have to go through this again? Look, I said, now make sure you record this so it matches up to what I said before. I said,
make sure you remember.
Jim.
Make sure you remember, Leanne.
Oh, honey, I remember everything.
We'll see.
Everything. I said that Jim called me and said, I can't get a hold of Watcher Crazy. Will you call her? I text you. I said, Jim wants to talk to you. You said, if he's not going to ruin my day. And I thought it was fine. So I called you. And then Jim was there. We were on a three-way. Now, before that, I thought you were okay because we were all on a call and you were laughing at him. You were laughing and joking around with him. So then after that, you screamed at me and told me, I can't fucking believe that, blah, blah, blah. And my husband's here to witness it. And
Yeah,
I
because I'm
felt
sitting in the
horrible.
fucking vehicle going to Thanksgiving dinner with my mom and my dad.
Well, of course.
And y'all come with that bullshit. And you think I'm not supposed to be mad?
felt sorry for you of what happened.
Feel sorry
I
for me.
felt guilty. What are you saying?
I said, don't feel sorry for me. Why would
I
you
did.
feel sorry for me?
I felt horrible.
I was pissed.
Of course you were. I've went through this in the Texas with you. I said, I'm horrible to have anything that to happen. And I said, well, you don't have to talk to me anymore. I mean, I was feeling horrible. You know that. I kept telling you over and over. We didn't talk after that. Then I seen Stoney comment in the fucking chat. And I said, I text you. I said, that fucking bitch Stoney. I said, I did not do that to you on purpose. I was not, Jim did that. And you said, I know, I said it out loud. And that was the last time we have ever talked. That was it. I'm not lying.
I didn't say that you were.
Well, what I'm hearing you say is the whole problem is why I'm over here with all these people and you are getting attacked. That's not my fault.
You created a lot of this shit.
What did Leanne create?
Because you go behind the scenes, just like you said, Belvie's a loon.
Belvie?
You ain't worried about
Belvie
her.
knows how I felt about her.
You didn't trust Lacey. You love her to death, but you didn't trust her.
No, not at that time when everything was going on. No.
You know, and
at that time, my mind was freaking out of here.
You had the issues with Crystal Ann.
Of course. What was my issue with Crystal Ann? Watcher crazy.
I didn't know that until I'm asking you what the fuck is going on.
What was my issue? What I told you, I couldn't help her anymore.
Situation.
Why didn't I tell you I couldn't help her anymore?
Because for 2.5 years, you had been taking up for her and you were done
You're
doing
not connected, Jim.
And what else was wrong with her?
I don't know. That's what I remember.
Okay.
Well, what was it?
Can
it was because she was drinking.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh.
On panel.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim wants to say something. Let Jim
And
say
then
something.
the whole LC thing came up.
That wasn't true with the LC thing at that time.
The LC thing.
Exactly.
You said that you wouldn't go back over there because he was there, which was fine. I don't have an issue with that.
Okay.
At all.
Right.
And then as I've watched things go on since you and I haven't spoken, all of a sudden Jim starts going with these narratives and you'll say, yeah, I can kind of see that. And then you change the subject and you go to talk about something else. You know?
He's trying to make when he says that, when he's trying to make me convinced that you're working behind the scenes, I say, yeah, I can see that. You think I'm going to argue and fight with fucking Jim of what I really believe? Because half the time I tell him he don't listen.
Have some backbone and tell the truth.
I don't have to go up to every fucking panel, Watcher. I've been through this.
You know
I went through this.
Not true. Then why wouldn't you just state?
You're not going to control everything I say, Watcher.
Yeah, I can see that. Because
you're not going to control every fucking word that I say. I told you on Homegrown's channel exactly how I feel.
And you have no backbone. You're full of shit. You have
whatever you say, you can
drama.
try whatever you want. You
That's
can, whatever. I'm glad you think that about me.
It's just
I'm glad you think that.
What will it take for you two to make amends? How can
I have no clue.
I don't have a. That's the thing. I don't have a problem with Leanne.
Okay, match.
I just think she's full of shit right now. I really do.
She don't like me. This is what I'm catching.
It's not about that I don't like you, because I do.
She
Leanne.
doesn't like me sitting on panel with Jim and not saying every false narrative that Jim is saying.
Well, hold on. Okay, when you look at
What
this
is
show,
it?
hold on, Leanne. Let me just stop you guys, because the only problem I have with this is that you guys keep saying that I'm driving false narratives. First of all, my numbers crush all of you. So there's a lot more people that believe what I'm talking about than believe what you guys are saying. We gave the list out.
It's like a train wreck. It's
There's
like,
no. That is you trying to explain it away. There's 38 to 40 people that hate my guts. Now, is there other people that are willing to jump on the bandwagon like MacGyver now? Yeah, because these, and I'm not talking about you, Watcher, but these people have made it their life's work to go around and collect these people. Like baseball, we've got hundreds of people. We've got millions of views. We've got hundreds of $30 a month subs. But what I'm trying to say is this. Where do you want to see this? Because we can go round and round and round and round and round and round and round, and we all know how this is going to end. If you don't believe me, ask Danielle why she hasn't had a show. Salty, really?
Do you want to know where I'd like to see this go?
Leave her alone, Jim. That's what, and it all stop.
Where I would like to see this go is, look, if you want to razz me and talk about my cockeye, talk about my fat ass, talk about me missing a tooth or whatever, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. You can talk about my abortions. You can talk about me living in my mom's house, renting my house. You can talk about all that stuff. I don't care. I really don't care about that. But if I come into chat and I'm not being a bitch or a cunt, and I'm just having a good time and chatting with people, just talk shit about me. But if I come back at you and I say something, talking shit back, don't get pissed because I hurt your feelings and go for the jugular, because I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to have fun. That's it.
Well, let me ask you this. You don't see me on Salty's panel. You don't see me trying to come up on his show and his chat. You don't see me on Crystal Ann and her chat. Once we're done, we don't go over there. Now, do people from my show float over there? Do they talk shit? Maybe. I mean, other than a once in a great while peen bomb, why are you coming to everywhere where I'm at? Why are you here?
I've been there, Jim.
I'm sorry?
I've always been there.
No. Nobody would know who the fuck Johnny Yarborough was if it wasn't for me. Nobody would know who Bob was if it wasn't for me. Nobody would have known and Danielle was around before us, but she was getting 9 views talking about Summer Wells. Nobody would know who she was if it wasn't me. Nobody would know who, and these shows that we go on, Belle V, I'm the one that created Belle V. Now, Belle V ran for a long time without us around in front of 24 fucking people. The thing is, these people all want to be part of what we do. You don't see me trying to get into your chat. And the problem that I have, and this isn't just with you, but everywhere, is I've had this same conversation you and I are having with Twin Mama, with Johnny, with anybody who's wanted to fight. Well, let's be able to fight with Jim Terry, but here's the rules. We're only allowed to use our hands and we're going to wear gloves. No, because that doesn't work. That doesn't work. You can't put rules on this. You're either going to it's either Thunderdome, fight to the death, or you don't do it at all. You don't hear us talk about Miss T ever. I mean, we very rarely talk about. So so we're gonna fight, but we can only talk about each other's hair or our eyes no, that's not how this works, unfortunately. So, and I'm not just saying that with you. I'm just saying that with everybody. I'm going to talk about MacGyver having a beer belly. He's going to talk about arena football not being pro. Then I'm going to talk about his job. He's going to talk about my job. All I did was the guy said he owned his own company. He ran his own world. He was very successful. And I called his business, and his brother said, he don't work here. He's suing us. I mean, so it's hard to put rules on this. I did this with Twin Mama. Twin Mama called me one time and said, I want to continue doing this, but let's just leave kids out. Let's just do. And I says, okay, you going to leave my father alone? Okay, I'll leave the kids out if you don't let Fumble Nuts in your chat. Now we're negotiating this. And when you're bigger like we are and you're making more money like we are, it only benefits Twin Mama, because now we can't cut her fucking head off. Look at Twin Mama's number. She's lucky she gets 55 people.
Unfortunately,
you can't put rules on it. You can't put a ceiling. You can't put a ceiling on this kind of shit. You just can't. It's either all or nothing.
So Lacey is dead on the money with what she's saying in chat.
What's she saying? I can't see the chat.
Watcher never wanted to fight with you. She didn't want to fight with anyone. That's why she didn't stay on panel when certain things came up. She just wanted to enjoy herself, which is 100% correct.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I wasn't going to sit up there and be disrespectful to you and go against what you were saying. So I would drop down.
But I never once saw you on a panel. I never saw you once on a panel that was running me down where you dropped.
Jim, what panels did I go on at that point? I went on Bob's and I went on Crystal Ann's.
I had seen you in Salty's chat. We'd seen you there. And I said things. I mean, listen, if I was making up false.
Did I say it? Was I on his panel saying it? No.
Is that my phone or is that you guys?
That's your phone.
All right.
I was not. I mean, you can't say that because that's not the truth. And even when you started coming at me, I called you and said I would leave, period. You told me no, stay around, but stay in chat. And that's exactly what I did until you started shit talking me all the time. And then you started talking about contacting my grandbaby's mother again. And then at that point, I'm like, fuck it. You want to go there again? Let's go. And that's when I started doing the commentaries.
Yep.
That's how that all played out. I didn't want any of this. I don't want to fight. I'm not here for that.
But we all know, Watcher, whether you want to fight or you don't watch, and you're not going to be able to argue this at all.
But you and I'll keep fighting.
Well, yeah. I mean, because it only benefits you if you don't fight. If I'm sorry,
it sure does right now.
It's always going to benefit. It's always going to benefit you, and what you're going to have to. Okay, then I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Forget the rules. See, because if I talk about your cockeye, you're still talking about me. As long as you're talking about me, you will have some sort of relevance. It sounds. This is what a lot of people get pissed off about, but you can't argue it because anybody who tries. Don't talk about me on my platform and you have 16 people watching you. If you don't, why not do that?
And come back to the panel. Go fix your shit and come back to the panel when you got your shit together.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Who hell you?
What's wrong with my shit?
Feet don't sit on no limb.
You can't hear me?
No, we can hear you, Jim.
What's wrong? I mean, I'm on my phone, which I usually don't do. What's it, sound bad or something?
Yeah, there's an echo.
Yeah. If you don't talk about me, Watcher, you're doing a show in front of 18 people. Can you handle that?
Jim, yeah, I can. Actually, how about you don't talk about me? Let's try that and see how that works.
I'll tell you what, first of all, you're not on the OTT, so you shouldn't know anything that goes on behind closed doors, but I don't have a problem never mentioning you as long as you don't mention us. And that goes with your chat, too. The problem is I don't think you can do that. You will die. You'll die without us.
So you say as long as I don't say anything about you, that you won't talk about me.
Yeah, and if Mr. X, now what happened last time we had this agreement, Mr. X mentioned a couple of things that happened on your show and you pounced on it. And I believe the reason you did
No. You don't talk about me. I don't talk about you.
Okay. And does that go for your co-hosts or shows you're on, or, how does that work?
No, it's you and me.
Okay.
You and me.
Jimmy, 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds. I'm the newbie. What the fuck is the OTT?
Oh, God.
Who is that, Mosh?
That's Mosh.
Mosh, we'll explain it here in a little bit. But I mean, I don't have a problem doing that, but I know how this is going to work. You're going to do 2 or 3, and I'm not being insulting. I'm just being real. You're going to do 3 or 4 shows. Do you really think that Cut and Shoot and Fumble Nuts are going to come over there and watch you play give away $20? Or I mean, they're not going to come there. You're going to crack. You'll thirst.
Jim, do you really think you know me that well?
Yeah, because I saw you do 2 shows without talking about us when you went to the dispensary, and there was one other. You had 16 people there. It is hard to do these shows in front.
That was a pop-up test show. That wasn't even a real live show. I was just bullshitting around.
But
to
Johnny,
see if I could get reception like you're not getting right now. So I have a members only channel where I've done shows and there have been 3 people in there. I don't give a shit how many people are in there. That doesn't matter to me. But I'll tell you what, he doesn't know me as well as he thinks he does. So, Jim wants to stop talking about Watcher. Watcher won't talk about Jim.
Jim, she didn't control, like, Leanne and Watcher weren't the reason that Crystal had Salty or Lincoln up there. That was Crystal's choice. That was not their choice, because you tried to say it was Leanne too. It wasn't their, it wasn't them. And then, like, Watcher is a Spitfire. Like, yeah, once you started on her, she started back.
Well, I didn't start on her.
And that's y'all's, you know, and what happened between y'all is between y'all, you know. I just know, like, in the instance of when this fallout, like Crystal's channel and Jim fell out, he believed it was all 3 of y'all together.
Right. He
doing
knows that.
That was Crystal's choice.
Right. And she made the choice. And that's why I said earlier, Lacey, I should have called Crystal Ann, Leanne, and Watcher and said, hey, listen, I can't support this woman if you're going to be on there. I figured she'd do it. A lot of these people tiptoe through landmines. I just know how this goes because I've had this conversation with 6 people. We won't talk about you. You don't talk about us. And then 2 weeks from now, 5 days from now, they look for, well, somebody in your chat said this about me or you mentioned me. So then there's 3 or 4 shows because what happens is it's very difficult to do a YouTube show in front of 175 people when you're talking about Jim Terry and clipping channels and then go do a show about, go do a show about fishing and there's 21 people there. It's a real ego punch.
Here's the thing. Jim, I know for a fact that you don't know me because that channel, it doesn't mean shit to me. And I don't have to do another show. I never have to speak of you again. And if that's what it takes to get you to stop talking about me, absolutely, I would walk away from it.
Well, then let's do it. I don't have a problem with that. We won't mention you. We won't mention your, I'll make sure that our chat is pretty, I'm talking about OTT stuff. Yeah, we don't have a problem with that. We don't have a problem with that. I could do that. This will be very interesting.
Good deal.
Now, let me ask you this, and I'm just asking, you really think those people will stick around?
I don't need them to.
So you don't need Cut and Shoot or Fumble Nuts?
I'm not friends with Cut and Shoot. I haven't even spoke to Fumble Nuts. I'm not friends with him.
Well, he's in your chat. You said he was a much better man than me. I mean, you were sucking him off on a lot of shows.
No, I wasn't. I don't.
Oh, he's a great guy. He's a family man. It's been 20 years ago. You know, yeah, I mean,
I said if it came down to who I trusted more at that moment, I would pick him. Okay. And I meant it.
Okay. Well, that's the kind of things. Now, you and Betty are buddies again. Is that true?
No, we're not buddies.
Are you talking behind the scenes?
No, we are not talking behind the scenes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, listen, if you can stand it, I can. I mean, listen, we know our numbers won't change and we don't have to talk about you. I don't have a problem doing that. Now, let me ask you this. That means starting right now. That's that. It's very simple.
Simple.
Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Now, Jonelle is not me. Johnny is not me. I can't control what comes out of Jonelle's mouth. I'm not even over there half the time.
Okay.
I don't want you to say, well, Jonelle called me a cocksucker or said this or, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't want that. I mean, I can't police that.
Just a minute ago, you said, I'll make sure but now you moved the goalpost.
No. We is me and Mr. X. I'm not going to go on Jonelle's panel and badmouth you. But if Jonelle comes up on a show because you're copying her show, yeah, I can't control Jonelle. I can't control John. Right. I try, but I can't.
And to be quite frank with you, I don't even expect you to control Mr. X.
Well, Mr. X will not have a problem. This is going to be easy for us. But Jonelle, are you there? Jonelle, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you have a problem not mentioning her on your show or letting anybody mention her? Is that going to be an issue for you?
Not at all.
Johnny, what about you?
Not at all.
Homegrown, what about you? Now, I don't know where Homegrown is. I think Homegrown is like a battered woman who's looking for a way out of the relationship, but just doesn't want to serve the husband papers.
Well,
fucking beauty.
I'm not gonna hate watch her. I'm not gonna do it. Me and her, we've had our spats, but we're adult enough to figure the shit out. That's the way I am. So if something comes up about me that's negative or whatever, then we can talk about it. Shit's people talk negative all the time about me. I mean, there's two other ladies, and I don't want to mention their name, but their channel's built off of where did he go? They're built off of talking about JT. Fuck,
He left.
Sorry. Okay. I left while I was over there, when me and Johnny, we had the same crew as Fumble and all them. Jim, and you can go ahead and tell everybody. I was already talking to you long before. Money long before, and they didn't know.
I knew that from back when I was on Bells.
Yeah. So, I mean, why they didn't get pissed off about that, I don't know. But when the shit went down between Fumble and Johnny, it pissed me off, and then all of a sudden I say, okay, I made it public. I'm going to go over and join the OTT and everything, and shit just blew up.
I just have one question though. Before we do this, Jim, can you go ahead and play that interview?
You want the interview played?
Oh hell yeah, I sure do.
I mean, I have no problem doing it. I would not do it on Johnny's show.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I have no problem with that. I was waiting on a yearbook.
What yearbook do you want?
No, we already have it coming.
Well, which yearbook?
We bought it off of eBay. I'm sorry? Oh,
which
fuck.
Yearbook?
A yearbook from your son's school.
Okay, but which one? If you bought it off of eBay, what did you buy?
We bought a year. It's an annual. I don't remember the name of the school. I just know that it's coming, and technically we didn't even buy it. The guy that we interviewed, I said, I need proof, and he says, I'm in the yearbook. I said, okay. So we bought the yearbook about a week or two ago. I don't get things sent directly to me. They go to a couple of different people, and then I'll pick it up. I just haven't gotten it yet. And to be honest with you, I don't know that I feel comfortable putting it all out there. So, and I don't even know if your son is in the yearbook. I just know this man is in the yearbook. That's all I'm saying.
Well, what's this man's name?
Well, I mean, listen, you're not going to get, I'm not going to, first of all, if you're good at something, you never do it for free. We're not going to give it over here on Johnny's show. But I have it. That's all I'm saying. We have the interview. What's interesting is I don't believe that your grandkid's mom knew this guy, but she has a whole different take on what happened and who these people are and, stuff like that. We don't talk to her as readily now. But, if we're going to do this, we will just end it. I don't think, if it's over, it's over. We won't fight with you. We won't mention you. You don't mention us. I don't see a reason to keep doing this. I know you think it doesn't exist, Watcher, but we've never had a situation like this where we haven't. I've got MacGyvers. I've got these people, and we're not doing it to hold it over people's heads. If somebody just wouldn't have said that we were lying so much, we wouldn't have tried to back it up. We had Salty Pancakes, his sister and niece. I mean, how much more?
That doesn't pertain to me.
Hold on. Yeah, it does, because how much more legitimate could it be than his sister and his niece detailing all that stuff? 2 days later, it was a paid actor. It was this. It was AI. Even with Leanne, we doctored it. We did. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. So if we do it, we do it. If you don't, you don't. It's indifferent to us. because our followers and our situation should stay the same. I just would rather spend my time doing something else. And what's really interesting in all this is I know if you don't talk about us, you die. And I think you'll fade away so quick that you'll have to talk. Put much credence in an agreement because I don't think you can do it because you'll dry up and blow away. I just think that.
Cool. Well, we'll see, Jim. Take care, everybody. God bless.
Wait a minute. What about me and you? Look, come on back up.
Have y'all talked privately? Maybe that's better.
I told her to
done.
call me when she called me out in chat. I told her on her live. I told her to call me. I said I'd do it online or I would do it on the phone. I have no problem saying what I have to say.
I know. I just think that that whole situation with Crystal's channel, y'all got grouped in, and
You're exactly 100% right.
that's when things started to go, south.
And that's when I quit everything. I was not going to play. I was not going to do nothing. I wasn't going to stick up for nobody. I could care less anymore. Period. I've told her this on Homegrown's channel. She wants to keep going back to the same shit after Thanksgiving. She can. I don't care. But she knows that's what stopped, and it was done. I was done. And if she's upset because she thinks that I've changed, that's her problem.
Sorry.
Not mine. I could have said I hated I could say I hated Christine 2 weeks ago. Don't mean I hate her now.
And she doesn't, Christine.
I don't, Christine.
We love you, Christine.
Actually, Christine, you're making Christine cry. What's wrong with you, Leanne?
No, I'm not. I was been worried about her.
Shame on you, Leanne.
Fuck, Leanne. What's your problem?
Excuse you. Yes, she is.
She's not. She is.
Yes,
not.
she's wiping
Leanne,
her eyes.
first bell, now this.
Quit making me feel bad.
Christine,
I
it's
did not
okay.
love the bell.
Wait,
She's
I love her pajamas. They're
Oh
Hello
my
Kitty.
God, Leanne. You have no fuck.
I love them.
Oh,
Are they Hello Kitty, Christine, your pajamas? They're
It's
so
okay.
cute.
Yeah, they are cute.
Christine, it's okay. Leanne's a bastard.
She's not crying.
I am a
Yes,
bastard.
she is. She's wiping her eyes, Marzi. She's crying.
She never had a
She's
father.
warning, Janelle.
She never had a father.
Happy
That's right.
tears.
Jesus.
We
You're
love
all
All right,
her.
time out. I got a question for Christine. Christine, PZ wants to know what kind of cake you like.
Hair pie.
Oh.
Jim, leave her alone.
Ew, what the fuck kind
You
of
did
pie
this
do you
to
eat?
Belle, now you're doing
Let
it
her
to
answer.
Christine.
What'd you say, Christine?
Chocolate cake.
Oh.
She likes chocolate cake, Paul.
Can you turn that
Jim,
down,
make
honey?
her a chocolate cake for
cream
making
pie.
her cry.
No, I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. I'm going to bed, so.
Good night, Christine. It's better.
Good night,
You'll get a
Christine. I'm
headache
sorry
if you
about
stay.
Leanne. Sorry.
Stop it, Jim. Christine, sweet dreams, love.
Jim will make you a chocolate cake, Christine. Good night.
Bye,
Don't
Christine.
don't eat anything Jim gives you. It's got hair in it.
You know what I think would be
I don't even know if he knows how to make a cake.
You know
He doesn't
what
make
would
a
be
cunt
great
hair
right
cake.
now?
What's up, Mosh? How you doing, Mosh?
What up?
I think
It
it
looks so
would be
small.
great to hear Mosh and Homegrown sing "Fly Eagles Fly."
Oh shit! You had to
Yeah,
go
we
there.
want to talk about the hate. We hate her.
The
We hate her. We hate
Come on,
you.
boys, sing it for your
Cry,
Mosey.
Eagles,
Come
cry.
on.
Die, Eagles, die on the road to misery. Fuck you.
Fuck the Raiders.
Thank you. You just made.
I mean,
my
yeah,
heart
we
melt.
literally got ass raped, and it was not good. Yeah,
No, it
got
was
prison rape.
not.
Who day?
Oh, thank you, both of you. You're good men. Thank you.
Leanne, did you learn anything tonight? I mean, a lot of these people all have the same, they all
Feeling
have.
about me.
Well, yeah, they all kind of say the same thing. I think a lot of this is you, and I don't mean you, but a lot of you motherfuckers are having these lengthy conversations behind closed doors with people, telling them your intimate secrets and your feelings, and do it on air or don't do it. It never works out because then it's I've got recordings, I've got text messages, and then it starts getting into all that. Why do you people continuously try to have relationships with people you're never ever going to meet in person?
After I was done, I don't. I already learned.
I noticed you've been a little cranky with Bob lately. No, I'm only kidding.
Oh, I do talk to Bob every once in a while. Sorry.
Well, that's different. You're his co-host. Come on.
I'm his buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I think it's ridiculous.
The fighting is stop.
Where is he?
Well, I don't think that's going to happen when people don't like you. And I'm not going to stop with people that say shit about me. I've already said that, just like Shelley Ray. And all the ones that sat there and said, I'm the biggest that's just me. I'm not going to change.
You
I
can't
block
just
certain
like
ones.
you
Good
can't
night,
just
Blue
like turn the
Diamond.
other cheek, Leanne, and just ignore it and take the high road.
Never. Till we
tried.
make up. I hated you, Joe. Now look how
I
we
know
come a
you
long
did.
way.
Yes. That is the truth. We hated each other.
See?
And Leanna and I were not fast friends at first.
No, I was mad at Marzi.
But now she's my mentor. I learned how to laugh it off.
Is there anybody in this community that you were not mad with or that you always got along with, Leanne,
Let's be
besides
honest.
Bob?
It- let's be honest. It's an estrogen thing, right?
Oh,
No.
Oh,
It's an Italian thing.
Women.
Hush,
Don't
homegirl.
Women are bad.
I've heard Mosh when he's gone off. It's not pretty.
I love when they saw Mosh's poker hand and he got mad.
I see he's a Cowboys fan.
Yeah. Fuck the Raiders.
Excuse you.
Mosh and I, we used to get together and literally get together and stuff. He knows my wife, and we used to party. Yeah.
Y'all
Oh,
used
really?
to go to
That's cool.
games together,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. We used to go all over Dallas, going to bars and all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah.
Texas Granny, I told Johnny he can call me anytime and I'll give him a hand with it. Anytime. Gave him my number.
Yo, homegrown, we go back to 07, 08, 09, so I need my wrench back, bro.
Oh, you're
At
rich?
least me, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Seriously. And when he's talking about we were just YouTubers that repping the Dallas Cowboys, and we got other YouTubers, and we all flew out, and we all went to a game, and and we all
After
did
the
our
game?
videos and this and that, and yeah, great time. Yeah, it was a really great time.
Yeah, I mean, it was a mixture too. It wasn't all guys. I mean, there was a lot of girls. In fact, there was one couple that hooked up, and they're not on here anymore. They're married. So it was pretty interesting.
Jim Terry.
Non-stop, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know how you people do this on your phone. Hey, Jonelle, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Are you going to get a job?
Yes.
Today was supposed to be the big day. How did job hunting go?
It went really well. Tomorrow I have to go back down to McDonald's and see and interview with them. So it went really well.
Where else did you go?
I went around the shops that are around here that are within walking distance.
And what do you think? You think you're going to be able to?
I'm not gonna name where I went because we got vultures on here, so I'm not gonna name where I went. I need to protect my privacy.
So, I mean, what have you and that lady talked about?
We're having issues right now, but I think things will get better.
You're already fighting with her, aren't you? I told you guys. I gave it a week. I told you.
It's not really fighting, Jim. It's just disagreements.
Well,
She's
what is there to
from
disagree?
WD-40 on
What do
my
you
door.
Hold on. What's there to disagree with? You're living in her house rent free. You've been there 4 days. What the fuck?
Just some issues that she's been having that she's talked to me about today.
But you said between you two?
Yeah.
Like what? What are you pissing on the toilet seat? What'd you do?
She says I'm being too loud.
Where? When are you being loud? When you're doing the shows?
Yeah, when I'm going outside and stuff like that, because she sleeps from 7 to 3.
Why don't you go to a restaurant or a McDonald's in the area?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to start doing.
And what did she say? Hey, you're being too loud. Has she told you got to start getting a job?
Yeah, she's told me that, but I already know that.
What did she say?
Are you looking for a job? You need to start calling people back and all that fun stuff.
I give this till I think by January 10th you're out.
Did you go to her job yesterday?
Fuck no.
No, I applied yesterday at her
Hey,
job.
can I read a couple super stickers off real quick?
I mean, would you want her taking care of somebody in your family?
You actually think this is your channel, Johnny? You're damn right you can.
$1.99. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Johnny Halibou. Thank you, Halibou. Duke and Molly, good show, Johnny and PZ. Happy New Year. Thank you guys for the super sticker, super chats. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
Damn right. Thank you, guys.
Who's doing New Year's Eve?
Everybody.
Me. I'm going out.
Hey, Jim, we got up to 230 people tonight, Jim.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm buying fucking views. Hey, let me ask you this, Jonelle. I mean, what about food and toiletries and stuff there at the house? What are you doing with all that?
I'm doing okay with that.
Okay, so that have you are you going to look into getting your birth certificate?
Yes, I'm going to. I need to focus on getting a job first, Jim.
Well, I think those people are taking money from you.
So I got to focus on that first.
You think they're using their social security number?
I think yeah. This whole story is rotten. Her brother's best friend, who is related to her, won't return any calls. Anybody in the family that you contact, because I tried to do this for her the other day, anybody in the family who you try to contact about Jonelle blocks you immediately and will not return calls. They don't want to talk about her. They don't want to deal with her. They don't want to do shit.
Jonelle, you had a job for 2 years, right? So how many days a week and how many hours a week were you working? And if you don't mind me asking, it just like
10.
Oh, I don't.
10.
Shut up.
No, she worked a lot. I remember she used to work a
Yeah, I
lot.
was working a lot. Yeah, I was.
What's a
working
lot? Were you ever full time?
had
She doesn't have any benefits.
Yes, Jim,
most days a
hush.
week.
Yes, I was working 40 days a week. I was working 40 hours a week. I was working a lot. I had Monday and Tuesday off.
So
Yeah, I don't. Well, hold on. See, I don't let people bullshit me. If you were working 40 hours a week, why don't you have hospitalization? Why didn't you get unemployment? Why don't you have dental? Why don't you? I mean, if you're working 40 hours a week, that's full time. They would have paid you benefits after 2 years. That doesn't make sense to me.
I never said I had any. I didn't have any of that.
Yeah, but if you're working full, all right, never mind.
Well, if she's fired, can she get unemployment?
I would think so.
I don't know.
No. I don't care to discuss that online.
Yeah. I think what happened was I think she was working about 13 to 15 hours a week. I think she's getting paychecks of a couple of $100. She Uber in there and stuff. And I'm not
working I was working 40 hours a week. I was getting paid pretty well.
Let me ask you this. What were you making an hour there?
I the first month I was making 16, and then they gave me a raise after a month. So I left there making 18.25.
$18.25 an hour times 40 hours. How much were you making a week?
I don't know what I was making a week, but I know that I was bringing home at least 1,000 every two.
I assume that's more than you can make if you're on Social Security or anything. I would assume.
Yeah, and then that doesn't even include tips, but most of my tips were going to Ubers.
But Jim, she was working because I noticed when she got fired, that's when she started firing up those streams, the befores, the after to the after, the before to the before. And before that, she didn't stream like that because she
Right.
worked.
No, she definitely, but I don't believe that this is a woman that was working 40 hours a week. I don't believe that.
I do.
Not,
Well, that's fine.
Can I say something, Jonelle? Jonelle, listen to me. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, or I'm just giving you some friend advice that you should, like, from 8, like whenever your roommate is going to work, that's when you should get up and go out and leave and and go find work, and then come home when she comes home.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
Really
yeah,
do believe,
that's what I plan on doing.
I really do believe that, because when I first became PZ's roommate at first, he felt really uncomfortable leaving me in his home. So I had to leave during the day from 7 to 3, from 6 in the morning, from 10 at night till 6 in the morning. I couldn't come back to this apartment.
yeah, but Johnny, it's not like Jonelle's going through this woman's filing cabinets or looking in her closets or anything.
Oh.
No, not at all. And that's why the spy cam isn't coming up.
Here's what I think. I think there have been months that you worked or weeks that you did work 40 hours, but Jonelle and Lacey in Vegas, those companies, they don't want to pay full-time employees. They don't want somebody working 40 hours a week because then they got to give them hospitalization. They'll work them 30 hours a week, 35 hours a week. They're not going to do that. There's no way this woman was working for 2 years, 40 hours a week. No fucking way.
But what you need to understand, though, Jim, is that Earth Cafe was leased out by Wynn. Wynn didn't own Earth. Earth was a leased out company. So there's another family that owned Earth. So it had nothing.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If you're working full-time for 2 years, they've got... It doesn't work like that.
I was working full-time for 2 years, Jim.
I believe. All right. Yeah. Where's all your money? Well, then here's I'm going to do the same thing to you to DeMarzio. I'm not being mean
to my mother.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, so you worked 40 hours a week. You're making by the way, 40 hours a week at $19 an hour is way more than $500. But I mean, let's just say that you did. Somebody got a calculator. Homegrown. If I'm making, let's just give her $20 an hour, 40 hours a week. What is that?
$20 an hour, 40 hours a week.
Yeah,
that's $800.
Okay, so let's say they take out taxes, but you're getting tips, you got overhead because you don't have a car, you got an Uber there, I got to imagine your family drove you sometime. So you would get checks every 2 weeks of let's just say $1,300 after taxes or $1,000. You would hand that check right to your mom.
Yes.
What would she do with it?
Plus, she wanted my tips too.
Yeah, see, I don't believe any of this, guys. I think this is total bullshit.
So why are you going to ask me questions if you're not going to believe anything I say, Jim? What's the point then?
Because I don't think your mom was taking your money. I just don't believe that.
Well,
I don't think
that's your thing.
And well, then you know what? Then why did you leave that house? I would have been like, I've been paying for this house for the last 2 years. All my paychecks have gone to this house. I don't have anything. I'm not fucking leaving.
I didn't have a choice.
Well, yeah, he could have evicted you. You did have a choice. It was your home. You were paying rent there for 2 years. Right, guys? Am I wrong here?
But would that been better for her to get him to go through the process of evicting and throwing her out on the street, or her take the deal?
The deal was he pays for her for 1 month, if you believe that story, to go there, and then she doesn't even have her fucking birth certificate? Yeah. I'd have got that guy arrested if the story is true for beating me up. I would have went in that house. I'd have got everything that was mine. I'd have got my mom's jewelry. I would have got my Social Security card. I would have got my birth certificate. I would have gotten everything. I wouldn't have left the place for 1 month's free rent at a hotel on the Vegas Strip with no job. Something does not add up here. So for 2.5 years, they virtually robbed her. I'd have been like, fuck you, asshole.
Couldn't she contact the police now and tell them?
No, where's the proof? Where's the proof?
She wants to go over and get her important documents.
Yeah. Well, I mean, good luck. He's going to say they ain't here if he's even still there.
I kind of believe her. I think that they took her for a ride all those years. Like, yep, she's staying here. The husband's probably like, well, if your fucking daughter's going to stay here as a grown-ass adult, she's going to hand over every fucking dime she makes. I see it. I don't know. And I think Jonelle is naive enough to have trusted her mother and done that. Now, whatever her mother told her she was doing with the money, I don't know.
But I talked to the uncle. The uncle said this woman never wanted to work, wouldn't.
I didn't hear that.
I just don't. There's just something about this that doesn't make. Then that makes her mom pretty fucking evil.
Well, maybe it was like the price her mother thought that she had to pay to keep her daughter with her. It's either Jonelle stays here or Jonelle can't handle bills and having a home on her own, so she's on the street. I don't know. You get what I'm saying?
I understand. I've seen Jonelle over the last 30 days pretty up close, and this does not seem like a woman that wants to work 40 hours a week.
She did, though. She didn't stream nearly the amount of time she streamed now. She didn't even need to pay. Yeah.
Well, she also didn't have us either. So there was no motivation. There was no income. There was no, content. There was no help. There was no co-host. It's been 5 weeks. She hasn't worked a day. That's a stark contrast from working 40 hours a week for the last 2.5 years. That's a big vacation.
It doesn't mean that I'm not trying.
Hey, Janelle, how many hours are you putting in a week doing streaming?
4.
How many hours are you putting in?
A week? Well, 4 hours a day.
Every day is
about
4.
Yeah.
I mean, the hotel, me and Mr. X figured this out. If right now me and Mr. X had nothing and we were homeless, we would walk over to where Jonelle just was and say, we're going to both work 5 days a week. We want our own crew. It'll be him and I. We're going to clean these rooms, $20 an hour, and we would negotiate the room. We would be roommates. We talked about this the other day on the show. So what we're going to do is this. You give us a room. We'll both live in it. That's about $1,000. We want it for $1,200 a month. 2 guys in one room. We'll work 20 hours a week. We only want to work weekdays. And that would we would make probably about $2,600 a month. She was there for 5 weeks. The job was at her doorstep for $20 an hour. And she already had her housing set up. They're not going to kick her out. And she would not work one day.
And the chemicals may have messed with her heart condition. I don't know. I'm not making excuses. I'm just...
But let me tell you where things stink real bad. Under the bridge when you're homeless.
Yep, you're right about that, Jim. I've been there.
A discussion going on in the chat that your roommate is sleeping on the couch and you're sleeping in the one bedroom. I don't know if you want to say something to that.
No, not really, because it's really nobody's business on what's going on in this house.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about what's going on in this house.
So the reason you're not doing the spy camera is you're not in a bedroom. You're on a couch.
No, she's on the couch. I'm in the bedroom. I don't want to do the spy cam because I don't want people to figure out where I'm at. And plus, it's not my house. I would have to get her permission. I would be pretty pissed off if I found out somebody had a spy cam in my house.
Why would this woman give you her bedroom and she's on the couch working fucking nights?
She's done that before. She just had another person that stayed here with her for 3
Yeah, but
months.
why? Why? I mean, was she part of a church group or something? Did you have nudes of her? I mean, what the fuck?
No, maybe she's just a nice person, Jim.
Well, that goes beyond nice. I mean, yeah. Well, if she's that nice, I would not fuck that over.
That's why I'm not doing the spy cam.
Has she told you how long she will give you there?
Yes,
How long?
3 months.
Oh, and you know that you can just kind of coast and bullshit because in 3 months you're going to go to the cruise. That's what you're kind of just stalling, right?
No, I'm not stalling, Jim. I am looking for. See, this is why it's hard to talk to you. I'm not stalling. I am looking for a job, Jim. You're just not believing me. So it is what it
Okay,
is.
you've been home. You've been out of your parents' house for 5 weeks. You haven't had a job. If that's not stalling, I don't know what is.
It doesn't mean that I haven't been putting in applications. It doesn't mean that I haven't been online and walking on foot, applying everywhere. That doesn't mean I haven't been doing shit in the past 5 weeks. It's
Why
just been
haven't
the
you?
holidays.
Why haven't you applied for food stamps or unemployment?
I applied for food stamps. I have an appointment soon, and I'm not going to say if I'm going to get them or not because I'll have somebody that's going to try to ruin that for me. So I'm not going to talk about that much.
Yeah, you need to get some fucking stamps.
Let me interrupt, Jonelle. I don't know you. Any of the basics, like drugs or alcohol?
No.
Okay.
Dealing with
You're
Jim,
saying
I
no?
should though.
Well, she smokes cigarettes, a lot of them.
Yeah, that's the only bad habit I have.
Which, by the way, to me, from what I understand, I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. The cigarettes seem to cost more than marijuana.
Hey, Janelle, do you ever thought about going back where you were staying at and asking for a job?
No.
Go and try to get a job there at the Budget Suites. $20 an hour?
She won't do it.
She had one there, Johnny, and the chemicals she had to use didn't agree with her.
Yeah, okay, we contacted the hotel, and the hotel said she never worked there. Not one
Yeah,
day.
I know they said that. They don't know who you are. They're gonna say that, Jim. They're not gonna have just give out employees information like that when they don't know who you are.
But you said you worked 3 days at $20 an hour. You made $70. You
Yeah.
at 20.
Yeah, I know. I know what I said, Jim.
$20 an hour. If you work 3 days, 8 hours a day, that's
I didn't
three.
say they were. I discussed this with X on my last show.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, only time will tell. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but I think these.
Because it's like every time you ask me a question, Jim, you don't believe me. So why bother asking me?
Because I'm the kind. Because I'll tell you why, Jonelle. Because I look at results. You've been out of that house for 5 weeks. You haven't worked. Nobody in your family will take a fucking call about you. That is beyond bizarre. Johnny Yarbrough.
Again, it goes back to they don't know who you are. You're just some strange random guy calling my family. They're not going to talk to you.
No, I've spoken to your sister-in-law. They'll talk to me. They won't talk to you. And after they talk to me and they realize I'm calling about you, they run. They don't know about YouTube or Jim Terry or any of this bullshit. I mean, I virtually had a conversation with your uncle, and and I'm not trying to be mean to you, but he said, listen, there's a reason nobody wants to be around her. She won't work. She's living off of everybody, and her mom's gone. We don't want to deal with her anymore. That's what they cut your fucking phone off. They're assholes. But I mean,
yeah, and before my mom passed, she did say that all that was going to happen because that's all of Anthony's family. My mom didn't have any.
And you have a brother. I mean, we found your bio dad. If I was you, I'd be fucking doing everything I can to figure out if that's my dad. I mean, that might be the only place you've got left to go after this.
Well, I don't really give a shit if that's my dad or not, honestly, because I'm 47 years old. Why would I want a relationship with him now?
Jim,
well, I don't think it's Marzi. Help me out here.
Jim, I just had a question. When you called the extended stay, were you calling like you were looking for a reference?
So what we did was we called up and said that we were interested in getting a job there. How does it work? And they explained it to us, how it works, how many paychecks they hold, the background check. Like, for example, do you have to pass a drug test? Do you have much of the reason that jobs like this in Vegas exist is because a lot of these fucking idiots are transient. They don't stay in Vegas long. It's hard to get them. They can't pass drug tests, or they're drug addicts.
Okay,
So they're going to. So we call. Hold on. So we called, and we said we have a friend that worked there that told us we might be able to get a job. And they said, "Who is that?" We said Jonelle and gave her full name, and they said she never worked here. We don't even know who that is.
Okay.
And I said, "Well, she's our reference." They go, "We don't know. Which property did she work at?" And I said, "Right there. She only worked a couple of days, but we're interested in it." And they said, "That woman never worked here, sir." And I said, "Okay."
Okay, so that answered that. I'm reading the chat. People were saying that if you were calling as if you were going to employ.
Yeah, no, I'm very aware. They think like just observing, hey, is Jonelle work? No, she doesn't work here. Yeah, of course they're going to say that. Jonelle never worked there, and she's lying if she says she did. I wish she would just be honest and say, "No, Jim, I didn't work there.
Well,
I'm embarrassed."
that just observing was calling. She called at least 3 or 4 times.
Yes, I do realize that.
And they get another call like that, they're not going to give out any more personal information because the security has already alerted everybody in the office not to give out any information when it comes to me.
Jonelle,
She's started calling there.
Jonelle,
so I don't know.
Jonelle, if you would have worked there 2 days, you had at least almost $300. You were borrowing money the entire time you were there. There's nothing that shows me any period that you ever had $300 cash. Your phone would be turned on. If you worked 1 day, you'd have a cell phone. You can't lie to me. I deal with liars for a living. You're lying to me. And you don't need to. We would help you. But the lying is what's keeping people from believing this. And Lacey, I don't know why Lacey believes this story. I just look at the track record in the last 5 weeks. And there's just not much track record there. And I'm telling you this now because I know this is going to end badly for you.
Well, then if you think that I'm lying about everything, then stop asking me questions because you're not going to believe my answers anyway. It's that simple.
There you go, guys. This is why her family kicked her out.
And she's not worried, Jim. She's told you over and over again she's not worried.
There you go, guys. This is why her family kicked her out.
Right.
I mean, it's really that simple.
Okay, but at the moment, she has a game plan. She's going tomorrow. The hiring manager is going to be at McDonald's, and she's going to go interview with the hiring manager and hopefully get a position. She's applied for food stamps, and she has an interview with them at some point. And so you're hoping to stay with your roommate that you're with right now until March, correct?
Yes, and then I applied over where she's working at as well. She's going to talk to her manager when she gets back to work tomorrow night.
Okay, so now the game plan as far as March is concerned. Now, I know in March you have to go for the training, and I guess they have to test you to see how well you swim, right? That's some of the stuff you were talking about. What is the game plan if that doesn't come to fruition? If you don't get that cruise position?
Well, I will have a job by then, so the game plan would just to be look for save the money up and look for a place to live on my own.
Okay. And there we go.
But of course, he's not going to believe any of this, so why even bother saying it?
Well, look, just prove him wrong. Actions speak louder than words. He's grilling you. Just keep doing what
I
you're
don't feel like I
doing.
don't need to prove anything. It's
I
my personal
know.
life.
You
I
know.
know.
I hate to interrupt. I'm so sorry, Lacey and Janelle, but Duke and Molly just brought up a good point. Don't you need a passport for this cruise job?
No, because it's not out of the country.
Okay. All right. I was going to say
Hawaii's not out of the country.
Okay. Now I had to get I didn't have my original birth certificate. I don't know what happened to it. but I applied for mine and was able to get it within a couple
All
of
right,
weeks.
homegrown. Thank you, buddy.
You got it, man.
Thank you for the $5 super sticker.
Good night, homegrown.
And you
Bye.
can do that online. You know, you can apply for your birth certificate online. And if you are missing your social security card, you can ask for a new one. I got a new one of those as well. Pardon me. I can't remember if I had to pay for it or not.
All right, Cowboy Mosh, thank you for coming, buddy.
Good night, Mosh. I'm not saying you have to prove anything to any of us, Jonah. I'm just saying he's grilling you. Keep doing what you're doing.
What's she doing?
Well, she's saying what she's doing, and if we're to take her word for it, just, this is your life. This is your safety. This is your future. This is everything. So just do what, just do what you got to do. That's all I can say.
Yeah, that's exactly what I plan on doing. I don't come on here and tell everything I do because we have people like Just Observing and other people that are just waiting for an opportunity to try to mess things up for me, so I do not feel comfortable announcing what I'm doing every single day. That's what Jim needs to fucking understand.
Well, and just a word of advice, Janelle. If you need to reapply for your Social Security card, do it now because it takes a month to 2 months to get it.
I have a copy of it on my phone. I have a picture of it on my phone.
Right, but they might want a hard copy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you're saying,
Yeah,
Marcy.
so do it as soon as you can. So, because you're at a place with a mailing address right now, so you can get that back before you move on to the cruise position.
Right.
And same with the birth certificate.
Okay.
Can anybody answer? I mean, I'm a little irritated. She's making me look like the prick, but
how am I making you look like a prick?
well,
Jim?
I
I'm
don't
just being
believe you,
honest.
Jim. Fuck this.
Well, because that's exactly how you're making me feel right now.
You
Jim.
haven't worked a job in 5 fucking weeks.
Yeah, but doesn't mean that I'm not fucking trying, Jim.
Yeah, it does. It's 100% what it means when there's a giant.
How do you know that? Though?
Because there's a giant.
Long,
because Mr. X went to your apartment complex and there was a giant neon fucking sign that says "Help Wanted." $20 an hour. Start immediately.
Well, maybe that's not the kind of job I want right now.
There we
Jim.
go. Okay, you're waiting for what, managerial position? See, guys, she don't want to work.
See, that's why I'm not trying to make you look like an ass. You're making yourself look like one because you're not listening to a damn thing I'm saying.
Because you're full of shit, and I can smell it a mile away.
Jim.
Yeah,
You just
are.
don't want to believe anything that I say. So stop questioning me if you're not going to believe me.
All right, you need to get a job. All right, well, I'm going to tell you, you need to have a job by Wednesday night.
Yeah, right. Okay.
See, she's not going to work, guys. We are going.
It's not that you're not understanding that it's not that simple, Jim.
Anybody want to take a bet? Lacey, anybody want to bet me?
Overnight, Jim.
I'll bet you she ain't gonna have a job by Wednesday, but I'll bet you the 10 you owe me.
She will not get a fucking job. You know what's going to happen? She'll hang out there for as long as she
how
can.
about this? Why don't you just stop questioning me about anything, Jim? How about that? You're not
She
going to
will-
believe me anyway, so why bother questioning me?
She will not work. This woman will throw
See what
her
I mean?
out.
He doesn't listen.
She will.
That's your issue. You don't listen.
She's
You
been there
just
for.
convince yourself. You convince yourself of something, and you just won't let go of it.
She's been there 4 days. This woman's sleeping on the couch. She's been there 4 days. This woman's got sleeping on the fucking couch. She's
I can't fucking win with
I
this
want to
man.
talk to the bowling alley lady.
They're
I wanna
hold
talk
on.
to the
They're
manager.
already fighting. So here's what's going to happen. That lady's going to say, "Hey, listen, it didn't work out. Whatever, you got to go." And she will have 2 choices. What her next fallback is before the homeless shelter or the street is going to
come in the hot seat again. What the hell?
It's going to be the guy in Pahrump. She still knows that if she needed a place for a few days, the guy in Pahrump. So she'll go from this girl to the guy in Pahrump and try to bridge it until, because I guarantee you, here's what she's telling the lady in the house.
I don't want to live in Pahrump. It's a small town. Why the fuck would I want to go from a big town?
What difference does it make? It could be fucking Des Moines, Iowa. What difference does it make? You're not
Because
working.
you don't know what you're talking about. You won't listen to me, and you're not hearing anything I say, Jim. That's what's fucking frustrating. You believe what you want to believe. That's fucking fine.
What's frustrating
Kim,
is you.
can we talk to Kim, the manager at the bowling alley?
I don't know who that is.
Yes, you do.
I'm looking, Tessie. I'm looking.
The fight person.
Her name was
The
Michelle.
one that managed the. Just last night, Jim.
Yeah, her name was Michelle, not Kim.
Well, let's call Michelle.
Janelle, Tessie.
Act like somebody's suing the. Act like somebody's suing the bowling alley for the fight.
You see that, Johnny?
Roddy Parade, you're late to the game because you're not on the OTT. We've been telling her this for 5 fucking weeks. We made calls to her family. We made calls to her father, her stepfather. We found her biological dad. Don't tell us what we need to do. Roddy Parade, I got an idea. Jonelle has a Cash App. Why don't you send her $100? It would be money better spent, according to you, than Twin Mama. Or maybe Jonelle should go and adopt 2 ill-informed, retarded kids and get $700 each a month. Maybe that'll help her.
The kids.
All right, hang
I'm
on,
not
hang
giving
on.
out my Cash App, Kim. I'm not giving that out. I told you that. See, there you go, not listening. That's your issue. You don't listen.
The
Okay,
last
hang
thing
on.
Jonelle needs is dependence, okay?
Janelle, Tessie put this.
The first thing she needs is $100, mate.
Tessie said you
Oh
can
my
go to
God.
Social Security online
You're
and get all
told.
the information you need regarding your Social Security. It's free to do. That's from Tessie.
I have no advice here. I don't. I just want to see Jonelle get on her feet. She had a job for 2 years. That crackhead on YouTube, Dean Ryan, blah blah blah, got her fired. That's cruel. Lays a nutbag. Call my job, get me fired. I talk to Dean Ryan all day.
Well, Lacey, it wasn't like she didn't do anything wrong. I mean, she went and filmed the kitchen in a casino. I mean, you can't do.
What? That's not even that. I mean, come on. That lady is a fucking nutbag. I'm screwing D Ryan, and we're coming for you. We're
I
coming.
agree that was dirty and what they did, but they knew it would work. But if she didn't do anything wrong, they couldn't have fired her, and she should be getting unemployment. I don't know why she hasn't filed for that.
She probably didn't know she couldn't do that, to be honest. I mean, it sucks,
I
but that
already
lady's
said
sick.
that, but he, of course, there he goes, not listening and not believing me. I already said I didn't know.
Pencil.
But he doesn't.
Blocked.
Yes, I feel really bad about blocking Pencil. That's the
No,
only one I feel bad
people
about
are-
getting rid of.
No, I asked if Pencil had me blocked because everybody's saying hello to Pencil. There she is. Okay.
I gave Dean Ryan the fucking kiss, mate.
Well, you know, Jonelle, I understand where Jim's coming from, and I'm not, like I said, I'm your friend, and I love you, Jonelle. To my heart goes out for you.
Thank you. Jim just doesn't listen. He doesn't want to listen to anything that I have to say.
Listen,
So I'm done trying to talk to him about it because he's just going to think I'm lying. So why bother trying?
Well, look, listen here. All you got to do is show action now. Show
right.
Yeah, I don't feel like I have
Show
to prove
action.
anything to anybody. I've been trying. I'm not going to
understand
talk
that.
about it every day when I go online. No, because I've got vultures out here that's going to try to stop every move that I make. So why even bother? He's not listening.
He wants you to show action, honey. He wants you to show action.
I don't have to. I will show action, but that doesn't mean I'm going to show it on here.
Like when you showed action when you did your haircut. That's what he wants. Janelle, you know what I mean?
Even if I did show him action, he's still not going to believe me.
And didn't you work at the Earth Cafe for 2 years?
Mm-hmm.
And you got fired.
Mm-hmm.
You can apply for unemployment.
Yes,
I'm not discussing that either because anything I discuss on here is going to get stopped.
Can you get unemployment if you only worked part-time?
Regardless of what I answer, Jim, you're not going to believe me.
See, that's where you can't get out of this. I don't know if you can get unemployment if you worked 20 hours a month.
Well, she should look into it.
It was more than 20 hours a month, you dick. How many times do I got to tell you that?
Look and see. Well, then look and see what the rules are in the stat. I'm on my phone. I'm not on my computer. Could somebody look and see the unemployment laws in Nevada?
Oh, I'll look it up.
Yeah, can part-time, maybe part-time can.
I wasn't part-time, Jim. What part of that are you not getting?
If you were full-time, why don't you have unemployment?
I told you I'm not going to discuss that online. I have my reasons. I just can't discuss it on here.
See, there might even be a criminal element here.
Who you calling a dick?
Jim?
Ooh.
I called Jim a dick. That's what he's being right now.
Okay, so I typed in, can you get unemployment in Nevada if you worked part-time and was fired? And it says, yes, you can receive unemployment benefits in Nevada if you worked part-time and were fired, as long as you meet certain conditions.
And what are those conditions?
It was full-time, Marzi. Don't listen to this ass. It was a full-time.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's just see what it is part-time. Then we'll go to full-time. What are the ramifications part-time?
Okay, the conditions that you have to meet are you are able to work, you are willing to accept a suitable work, you are actively seeking full-time employment, you report your gross earnings weekly, you earned at least $400 in 1 quarter of the base period, and that's past earnings, not earning like at the moment. Your total earnings during the base period are at least 1.5 times your earnings during the highest paid quarter, and you earn some wages in at least 3 of the 4 quarters of the base period. So there we go.
So half of that. Okay. What about full-time? And what percentage do you get in Nevada? How did they fire you, Jonelle? Did they say, "Hey, we got to see you"? Somebody called and said you were filming our kitchen and our employees in secure areas, and somebody sent us the video, or did they ask you? How did that go down?
Well, if I tell you, are you going to believe me?
I'll listen.
Okay, then I'm not going to tell you.
All right.
All right, for full time, it says you may be eligible for unemployment benefits in Nevada if you were fired for reasons other than misconduct.
And there you go.
And the 2 points under that is you were laid off because your employer didn't have enough work for you, or you quit for a good reason.
She broke the code of conduct is what happened.
Okay, now to qualify, you have to have earned at least the minimum amount in wages before you were unemployed, be able and available to work and actively seeking employment, and be unemployed through no fault of your own. That's the stickler. Because the reason she was let go was because of her
Misconduct. What was the reason they fired you, Jonelle? What'd they tell you?
That goes back to, again, if I even say anything, are you going to believe me?
Yes.
I don't know at this point.
Tell us, Janelle. We're trying to help you out here.
For the streaming.
Who's echoing?
Lacey.
Really?
Marcy.
Somebody? No, I'm not echoing. Somebody calling me. Who's calling? Oh, Mike.
I don't think it's me.
Mike is calling the Encyclopedia Britannica.
Here's what you do. You get a fucking eye patch or a fucking neck brace at the I'll send you the money. Here's what you do. You go get some overalls. I'll give you about $30. You get overalls, you get an eye patch at the CVS. You go out to the fucking corner of Vegas Boulevard and Tropicana on the median. You get yourself a little jar, and You make yourself a little sign on cardboard. You'll make $800 a week. Panhandling.
Or you could have a great ball in the MGM Grand.
Now, another question was asked because you had stated, that you gave your checks to your mom. Did she have a bank account for you, or did that go into her bank account?
I don't know.
Or the dad.
Thank you, loving son. Thank you.
I mean, is it possible to know that you have a bank account out there that you're not aware of?
I mean,
I'm at the fucking
I feel
DMV.
bad for her because usually this can be explained by like, okay, well, she has a drug problem, but she doesn't. She has kids. She doesn't. She has a lot of bills. She doesn't. She has debt. She doesn't. She has one of the worst diseases right now, and it's called laziness. And there's potential there. But here's my question. Jonelle's almost 50. What's she going to do when she's 68 years old? She going to be sleeping on fucking couches? What's Jonelle going to do when she's Bob's age?
Don't know.
I mean, doesn't that scare anybody?
Well, yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
That's right.
I'm all worried out already. I can't do no more.
I mean, look at Marzi.
No, don't look at Marzi. Marzi's fine being a.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you've got a degree. You've got several degrees to fall back on.
Yeah.
You know, and you are getting some sort of money per month. You remember back in the day, you said you were getting like $200 a month or something?
$289. Yep.
I think what happened is Jonelle told this girl she's got a big check coming on the 21st. I think this girl thinks that Jonelle's got a big wad of money coming in on her YouTube channel. I think that's what allowed and that's when Jonelle will get ousted. She'll say, well, it's not here. I didn't get it yet. She'll get to about the 25th. And then the lady will realize there's like $165 and then boom, it's over.
Now there's confusion in the chat. Because I'd asked Janelle, and I am asking you, Janelle, directly, but you're not answering right now, and I respect that. Did she say she did or did not work for the extended stay?
I'm not answering any more questions. I'm done.
She did not. I'll answer. She never worked.
Okay, because earlier today, X was talking to her about that on her live. She said she worked 3 days.
At $20 an hour, that'd be about $400.
Well, 6 hours one day, I think 5 hours the next, and 6 hours the third day.
Okay, at 17 hours, $20 an hour, you're looking at about $350, right?
And she said she got a check for 70.
Right. Well, yeah.
But I think it came to light that maybe the check was for more than 70. And she had to pay some people back or something. I don't know.
What? Jonelle, is that true? Who'd you owe money to? I'll believe you. Tell me. Lacey? Is Lacey hitting you up for money again for plants?
Number 126, you're next. You need a driver's license. It's like I'm the fucking DMV right now. Dying. I'm dying up here.
All right, Lacey, you can put it $26 on my tab. I'll send it to you.
Fuck, everybody send me money now. I need to pay all these creeps in the neighborhood to do shit for me in my yard.
She needs to buy fireworks to shoot them off on the night before Easter. Hey,
Luna and Sully back on camera, Lacey. We'll send you some money.
Jonelle, you had to pay some people back. Who did you pay back? I'll believe you. Go ahead, tell me. Tell Daddy.
What? Hey, Jim, guess who's trying to come up on the panel?
Salty.
Fuck no, I would never let that clown come on my panel.
Who?
Pencil.
Yeah, if Pencil wants to come up on the panel, she can contact me and call me right now, and she could say, "Mr. Terry," and she can't talk with that bullshit accent either. I'm getting sick of that bullshit.
Oh,
She said, "Mr. Terry, I have just emailed you the files of Danielle, and I'd like to come up, and then I will listen to them, and I will make my decision."
yeah.
Otherwise, I don't even want her in chat.
Let's hear.
Come on up, Pencil.
Pencil's a cunt face.
Oh, you're a cunt
She
face.
brings nothing. All she does is take. She brings nothing to the panel.
I don't either.
Rather go listen to the cane toad than this bullshit any longer.
Listen, Lacey, I think you need to help her find a job. I think you ought to hire her.
Yeah, for what?
The babysit.
God help me.
What do you mean I had to watch both kids? I can only look at one kid at a time, Lacey. I don't know where the other one went. The door was open.
How do you really feel, Jim? LOL. Rizman said that.
Come on, let her come up.
All right, let her come up, but she better have some bullshit or get rid of her. She's going to sit up here and enjoy me. Then I
You're
can't
not
have
the
her.
master.
Yes, I am.
It's my
Thank God.
shit.
Change the subject. Thank God.
Hi, Pencil.
Hi.
Hello, Peppa.
You got any good shit for us?
No,
Hello, Peppa.
not at all. Not at all. Hey, Janelle.
Yes.
Do you want to work or not? I'm just asking because if you don't, you should just say it.
I said I'm not answering any more of those questions.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's done.
Pencil, you
We're
can ask
moving
me.
on.
I will answer those
I'm
questions.
trained. No, don't ask Jim shit. It's a done deal.
She hasn't worked in 5 weeks. I'd say that.
Jim, stop.
Okay, no, I just wanted
Stop,
to ask
Jim.
because
Stop.
I would no,
Hey,
Janelle, I just
Peppa, what you
Hey,
doing?
Pepper.
I don't know, man. I'm just hanging out. I can't
What
be
you
long.
been doing, Peppa?
Janelle, I
Time
was
for a
just going to
headache.
ask you a question, and if you don't
If
want,
it's concerning my personal life and jobs, no, I'm not answering any more of those type of questions, and neither is Jim.
Joe, now
Well-
you're crabby. You didn't get laid tonight on your date. The cobwebs
I'm just
still
saying. I mean,
exist.
this
Janelle,
conversation is done and over with.
Janelle, I've got a recruitment company lined up for you in Las Vegas.
Lacey. Check your PayPal.
Yes. Check my PayPal. What you doing?
So
Pencil,
okay.
how does that Pencil? What does that entail?
Well, it's easy. I got people all around the place, and it's just easy to hook up with a recruitment company, get them to have a chat with Janelle. See,
Pardon me.
And they're going to place her with a job, or they're going to hire her.
You've got to sit there and work out your strengths and weaknesses, what you're good at, what you're not good at, what she wants to do, how many hours, what she, because I understand you lose your home, you lose your mother, you lose everything. I understand that need for not being wanting to work, or I'm not saying she isn't, but I get it. I understand it 100%, man. You go through all that shit, all you want to do is crash and stream or go on the couch and eat chips and stuff all day.
Like Jim
Understand?
right now. You hear him?
Yeah.
Who is
Hey, she's got somebody already taking
that?
care of her, okay? Just Blaze has got it under control.
Oh, that's what you want to listen to. Some inner city black chick with a weed farm.
Oh, look.
You're going to scar the cat. The cat is going to die
But
of
that's
boredom
okay,
hearing this
Janelle.
panel.
That's
Right.
beautiful.
Leave
Don't
Just
let the
Blaze
cat-
alone, Jim.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right, Jim.
Janelle,
She's a
I
good
think
woman.
I think you ought to take a job from pencil artist who took a week to pay you $7. I think.
Jim, it's called
Jim,
discretionary.
you're an ass.
It's called discretionary budgets, Jim. I have a budget for discretionary spending only.
Yeah, well, Janelle's got a budget right now, and 0 + 0 = 0.
Okay, so that's fine, Janelle. I just
Jim,
wanted to double check that.
Show the pussy again.
Huh?
I want to see that
That's okay,
cat. It's
Janelle.
all
I would-
white.
Oh, yeah, and Mike, no, that's not Janelle's cat. It's
No,
her
it's my roommate's cat.
You know what you should do? You ought to.
So you've actually been quite rude, Leanne. I'm trying to talk to Janelle.
Well, Pencil, can I tell you something, honey?
What?
She already has it taken care of, and Jim keeps just going on about it.
No, she doesn't have anything.
We're trying to change the subject because Jim's
Pencil says she's got a job, and Jonelle didn't even ask her.
He's getting himself deeper and deeper.
Pencil just said, I've got a recruitment company, and she didn't ask you one question about it. She could give a fuck less.
Well, I mean, I was going to jack them up to contact her, so that was fine.
Now,
But
this
that's
is
all
what he
covered.
means by master of chaos.
I wanted
Exactly.
to. I'm
He's
not. Hey,
getting in
I'm
the
not here to.
doghouse right now.
I'm not here to talk about drama and shit. I'm done with it. I just wanted to talk to Janelle because I'm concerned about Janelle. That's the only reason I'm here.
You.
So,
Well, Pencil, word on the street is you've reconvened with Danielle. Is that true?
Oh God, yes, I knew you were going to say that. Yep, of course. I flew over to California.
No. Have you been talking? Did you text her or talk to her at all in the last week?
No, not at all. Not at all. I knew you were going to ask me that, though. I flew over to California on my private jet and had brunch with her.
I tell you what, instead of getting her a job, can't you just send her money every week?
Yeah,
Pencil.
sure, I can do that. That's not a problem.
Pencil, just send Jonelle. What, Jonelle, what do you need? $220 a week? Would that be send her $220 a week, and then she doesn't even have to go to work. That's what I'd do if I was you.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Okay, Janelle, that's all I wanted to know.
What do you think what do you think she should do for a job? Where do you think they would place her, Pencil?
I don't know, but I think we need to lay off her for a bit and just let her free dickhead. Rita. I just think we need to lay off her a bit, to be honest, and not ask her 5,000 questions.
But Pencil, it's been 5 weeks. It's not like her mom died or she got laid off 3 days ago.
You've been on this for a while now. Why can't you just let it go and move on? Put me on the hot seat on another day.
Yeah, Jim, it's only been 5 weeks since her mum died. I'm not making excuses for her. And I know, I'm just saying, just let her decompress, let her breathe, let her go.
Yeah, I think that's a crutch. I think that's a crutch.
So anyway,
and it's been more than 5 weeks.
Can we change the subject, please?
Her mom died in like fucking the beginning of October.
Damn.
Okay, but that's fine, Janelle, because I'm banned from your chat, so I was going to ask you about it. So this is the only way.
Here's what you need to do, Janelle. Let me give you 5 or 6 ways to make quick cash.
Oh my God.
Bang that boyfriend in Pahrump, and then about a week from now, do what Lacey does. Tell him you're pregnant. You need $475 to abort the kid, and he'll gladly hand over the money, and then just don't talk.
Pregnant. How do you know
Only
I'm not?
works.
She's
Well, it only
pregnant.
works if it's your stepdad's baby. Okay.
Oh my God, listen, there is nothing. I would send you money per week if you were pregnant. That would be the greatest thing for the show ever. Are you really with child?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Janelle, you said you had some good news to tell us anyway. You're waiting for
That's
Jim.
what it was, but Jim wouldn't shut the entire fuck up long enough for me to fucking tell him.
You're pregnant.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down.
Oh no, Pencil. This is probably your baby.
No,
You're going to be taking care of it.
No, I've seriously I'm away out of my.
Hold
city,
on.
so-
You're really pregnant? You guys are fucking with me, right?
No.
Janelle told us all today. I seen the pregnancy test.
Bullshit.
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. But
By
you
the
wouldn't listen.
72-year-old guy.
Oh my God. You know
I never
what?
said who the father is, Jim.
Well,
Why did you have to ruin that?
like anything about this is good? Do you really think Janelle can't take care of herself? She's going to bring a kid into this world? You out of your fucking mind?
Just be happy for her.
That's
You're
what
gonna be the
X
go-
said.
you're gonna
That's
be
the
the uncle,
breaking
Jim.
news of this community. I'm pregnant.
You're gonna be the uncle.
I'm sending you some diapers and a bassinet.
Hey, Jonelle, do you have a closet in your room?
It's just like.
Are there any coat hangers in there?
Oh God, Jim, don't go there. That's
Stop, Jim.
Yeah.
I'm in the doghouse. Don't get deeper in it.
That is
But that's what I
Oh,
wanted to
that's
tell
gross.
you, Jim.
Hey,
Janelle, can you ask Jim Terry to unblock
somebody-
me from your channel, please? Because I miss it.
Oh yeah.
We have
At this point, if
permission.
she's pregnant, she needs all the fucking cash app she could get. Yeah, go ahead and unblock her.
Good, thank you.
You're
Thank you very
welcome back
much.
on my platform. I'm sorry, Pencil. You were the only person I felt really bad about doing that because I really did like you.
Yeah,
And
no, I think you deserve her now. No, I think this is great.
Now, wait, I have a question.
It was
Yes,
already
ma'am.
done today, Jim, without you even knowing.
Oh, I got about 50. I got about 50. This is one way to get me off the job thing.
All right, Jim, you have said Janelle's channel is Janelle's channel, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So why does she have to ask you for permission to unblock Pencil?
PZ, Halibu's talking to you.
Because if
Now
I
y'all
don't,
ruined it. She is unblocked.
if I don't, I mean, because she probably thinks I wouldn't support her. And if I didn't, she'd have 8 people over there. Are you really pregnant?
Yes.
Jim.
I don't believe it. No
That
fucking
was
way.
our news today.
I'm call- Mr. X,
I announced it on my show, Jim. X
I-
gave me the third degree.
I think it's a. I think it's a grift. Unless I see something from a medical professional, I don't buy it.
I seen the freaking pregnancy test.
Yeah, I can show you one of those too.
Talk to X.
All right, I'm calling him right now. Yeah, like what's he, the father?
Maybe you ought to tune in to people's shows a little more.
Ask him to show the baby sonogram.
Well, what I'm really pissed off is she got knocked up in the last couple of weeks and didn't stream it on the fucking live cam. So, I mean,
we already know
Mr. X has a picture of the sonogram.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You're pregnant, but it's not from the 72-year-old guy. So you were fucking what? Some transient outside the apartment?
I don't tell you everything that goes on, Jim.
I know. I already know who the father is. If I guess it, will you tell me?
No, because it's not the guy from Peru.
I know it's not. And I can guess who it is.
All right, who is it then, Jim?
It's the uncle. It's her uncle.
Jim,
how did you know?
Jim,
Yep.
can you stop for a half?
I'm going to tell you why. It's not her biological uncle. He was picking her up a couple of days in a row. It was a few weeks ago. You know, he probably blew a load in there.
Text X to give you the sonogram picture.
X isn't even picking up. You're not right.
Jim, Sophie wrote joint baby shower with Janelle and BJ.
Yeah, there's
That would
two.
be a lot of fun. I never really got to meet BJ.
You're not missing anything.
Janelle, when's the baby shower?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
Donkey Dick wants to know, is that why Mr. X was dropping off food like he was feeding a kid?
No.
That's a good question.
I'm gonna let X answer that one for you all. I can't speak for that man.
Jim, can you just take a minute and
Jim is gone, dude.
use your brain?
No, I want X to show him the sonogram. It was already on Janelle's today.
Janelle, can you please, for the love of God, people are losing their fucking minds.
Please,
No.
Janelle, show me, Janelle.
Silly
I
ass
didn't get to see it, Janelle. Can I see
Well,
it?
we're gonna have to have X show you. We already had the announcement on our show.
Yes. I
And
mean,
the
he was
truth
giving X
came
was
out
giving
on
me the
the
third
show.
degree.
And the
That's the
truth
breaking
came out on the
news.
show.
I'm pregnant. He would have
And
shut up long
she
enough
has
for
a
me to tell me.
sonogram picture.
Uh-huh.
The truth
It
came
should
out on
be.
the show
I'm
as
a
well.
47-year-old pregnant lady.
Yes.
Janelle is not pregnant. So
Yes,
calm
I
your
am,
ass
Marcy. You
Who
don't know
are
that.
you?
I am pregnant. I'm not
I
lying.
watched your show, Janelle.
I know I'm not. I said that to calm X down, but I'm not lying. I am pregnant. I said that to calm X down, but I'm not lying. I am pregnant.
Marcy is the fun police. Ruined it.
Marcy, you're gonna be the grandmother.
Yeah, no thanks. I already got one. Thank you.
Lacey, you'll be the aunt. You'll be the aunt, Lacey.
Johnny, what's that mask that you wear?
The devil?
Kind of like the Goonies.
Oh,
Can you put it on?
I don't have him no more. I buried him.
Damn. Well,
But
that's
yes,
kind of
Chet,
what
I am pregnant. I am really
Johnny.
excited.
That's what kind
I just
of
said I wasn't to calm X down.
Johnny. That's the picture of the sonogram. Is what that mask looks like.
Y'all can call me a party pooper all you want. I just don't like seeing people get all up in arms and then all these stupid ass rumors going out. And then we got to listen to that for a week or 2 or 3. So, fine.
Yes, I am pregnant. I am with
I'm a
child,
puppy
so
Let's
you guys are
pray.
gonna have to
Let's
be.
pray.
And
We've
y'all
been
have to be a
bad.
little bit nicer to me because I'm a child. You all can't be stressing me out. Do you hear that, Jim Terry? You cannot stress me out. I'm a child.
Oh,
You hear
he'll
that,
be
Jim
back
Terry?
in a heartbeat now. Why?
You hear that? You hear that? Don't stress me out, dude. If it's a boy, I'll name it Mr. X.
Hey, Leanne. Lacey.
Yeah.
Marcy girl.
What?
Hey, listen. Our snitch just sent us a picture of the sonogram of.
Okay. Let's
let me
see
pull it
it.
up. Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on. It's an MRI.
Told you, it's a sonogram.
They don't do an MRI on a baby, Johnny.
No, it's a sonogram.
Okay, believe what you want to believe, then.
Yeah.
You can't do an MRI on a pregnant woman.
Just pull it up, Johnny.
It'll unalive the baby, so it's not an MRI. And by the way, Sofa wants me down, so I'm going to go ahead and pop off the panel. But thank you for having me up here. Don't
Wait, Marzi.
Yeah.
Wait, Marzi.
It's not BS, you guys. I am pregnant. I don't have a belly, but once I get a belly, I'll show you guys that I'm pregnant. So you can't be stressing me out. Jim, you have to be really nice to me.
Pull up that goddamn. Pull up that MRI.
All right, I'm pulling it up.
I'm not supposed to have kids, but I'm gonna keep this one.
There it is.
You're not gonna want one.
There it is, right there.
See, the proof is right in your face. See, I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
There it is, right there.
Wait. Also, bring up the picture of the Goonies of what Mr. X predicted the baby's going to look like in 10 years.
I can't even tell you how much I wish this was true.
It is true, Jim. I'm not lying.
Right.
Bring
I'm
up
not
the Goonies.
lying. You got to be nice to me. You can't stress me out anymore.
Listen, the first thing any do here is stress you out. You need to lose that baby.
I don't need to, but I'm gonna keep it.
Ugh.
I'll have somebody to take care of.
Now listen, if you abort it, put it in a jar. I'll buy it off you.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Can you bring up sloth? Can you bring up gay sloth?
What do you mean?
That's what they're saying. The baby's going to be looking like.
The Goonie guy. Who's the Goonies?
Oh, his name is Sloth from the Goonies. Just put in Sloth.
I did, but it came out. It came up as the others, them fairy creatures. Wait a minute.
They want to see what X pulled up on my show. Is what they want to see.
Yes. That's X's prediction of what the baby's going to look like in a couple years.
There it is. Pull it up.
Here. All right, huh? There we go.
Here's the guy that played him. His name was John Matusak. He played in the NFL. Right here. He died very
he's
young.
Cute. See, the baby's going to come out normal.
Yeah.
It is.
That's as normal as it's going to look, Jim. I'll be fine.
I mean, you know shit's bad when Marzi's giving you career advice.
You should be happy for me. Aren't you happy for me, Jim? You should be.
I mean, Marzi
It's what I've always wanted.
Marzi needs to be giving people job advice like fucking Lips needs to give people babysitting advice.
Poor Marzi. We were trying to pull off a bit, was all.
No, we're not. I don't know what you're talking about, Leanne.
Oh, I forgot.
I told X I wasn't to calm his ass down.
Mr. X ordered that. Mr. X ordered that scooter today. That scooter is going to be the shit.
I'm worried about him riding that shit. I think he's.
Is it tall? Is he? Is it big enough for him?
Yeah, you can.
That's what I
mean. You can extend it, and he's getting the one with the little up, the better wheels. He's going to get the more Ford truck F-350 version of it. It's bigger tires, goes in the grass, goes another 1.5 miles further. Can carry up to like 265 pounds. Oh yeah, he'll no problem.
How fast and how high it goes?
How fast and how high does it go, Jim?
12 miles. It could go up to 12 miles an hour, and it could go for 60 minutes in a circle or whatever, or it could go up to 7.5 miles.
No, how high in the sky can it go? How high up?
What?
How high up?
Does it hover from the ground?
All right. Is he retarded?
Oh hell no, Peasy. You think it
Well, he
floats
said
in
he's
the
never
air?
ridden one of those before, so that's why I'm worried about him breaking
to go to
every
the
bone in his body.
laundromat. Tell PZ to go to the laundromat.
No, that would be funny.
What, him breaking every bone in his body?
No.
Is PZ under the impression Mr. X bought an airplane?
A hovercraft, an
$325?
alien.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Well, we had another good show tonight, Jim.
You got 203 people here.
Yeah, at 10:11 at night.
Jim, will you tell Margie to come up here?
She can come up here. What do I care?
Because she got
Someone in the chat told her they didn't want her up here, so that's why she dropped.
Marzi, come on back up here, honey.
Who said that?
I don't
Sofa?
know.
She said it was sofa.
Oh, come on, Marzi.
Marzi, girl, we want
I
you.
just wanted your advice on baby clothes. If you were going to knit or something.
It could be a neutral color since I don't know what I'm having yet, so it could be neutral. So that's why it's really important for me to have a job now.
Jolene,
so I can have my own money. What
were you thinking?
I don't know. I wanted to have fun. I guess I had a little too much fun. I got carried away. What can I say?
Now they got to check all the oil fluid now.
So, Jim, that means you got to be really nice to me and you can't stress me out anymore.
Yeah, okay.
I mean it, Jim.
Oh, shit. Could you imagine what
No more
her
stressing me
baby?
out, bro, Jim. Yes, I'm excited.
Could you imagine if she had a baby with her sugar daddy? What would happen to that baby?
It'll probably come out looking old. Oh, did I say that?
If she had a baby with the 72-year-old guy, it would be the next Rainbow Melon.
No, that was me. Can you be nice for once in your life, Jim Terry? Do you know how?
If it if it comes out bald, it's yours, Jim.
I'm gonna name it Jim. I'm gonna name it. No, I'm gonna name it Mr. X. Wow, I know. I know how to silence a room.
He's too old to be shooting blanks. Her eggs are now with cobwebs.
I think Jim's too much in shock to speak. He's speechless. I got Jim Terry speechless.
Hey, Jim, you got anything else, Jim?
Yeah, I'm trying to find this hover card. Hold on.
Okay.
Mike, it would look like the kid from the movie Mask.
I like that movie. That's one of my favorite movies.
Me too, PZ.
I love that movie.
I cry at them
I can
times.
name it. I can name it Jim X.
Knowing you, Jonelle, you probably would.
PG, Hallabu's asking for you, PG.
I'm watching the video right now.
Hallabu, she's watching a video right now. I mean, he's watching a movie right now, Hallabu.
I'm watching her video right now.
He's watching your video right now, Hallabu. Hallabooey, 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 booey. Tangaboos,
No.
how you doing? Duke and Molly, good Miss Molly.
I mean, there's a lot of 47-year-old women that have
Here we
babies.
go.
All right, here it is, guys. Here's what Mr. X is getting. Here it is.
That doesn't help me. He doesn't even know how to ride that thing.
Kid's in the fucking woods. Give him a break. This kid's doing what he's got to do.
I don't see it hovering.
No, I'm talking about X. He said he doesn't know how to ride those things.
They call them hoverboards. The thing in the back is a hoverboard. You attach this thing to it. It drives around. It's not really hovering off the ground. They just call them hoverboards.
Well, I saw a hovercraft once, a real one, a Navy one. It was down here in Long Beach on the beach. It was really freaky. It was really loud.
PC.
I'm serious. I saw it.
PC, you're thinking of the aliens hovering above us.
Yeah. And we have one of those. The Navy has one. An actual
Yeah.
one. It floats on the ocean and comes up on the beach.
Yeah, I've seen them before.
There's ones. Hold on. Let me show you guys.
Cry all night, Logo. You're staying out.
She's outside?
She's crying, yeah, but she's trying to go out. Why is it not quiet?
Because we're waiting.
I don't know. He can't interrogate me anymore.
I wonder if Texas Granny will be the godmother of the baby. Hell no, Janelle, you've been mean to her. You're not, I think you really need to repent on that one because she's the best person ever.
I tried, Leanne. I tried everything. I told her I was wrong. I apologized to her. I tried, Leanne.
Here it is, Johnny. Here's the exact one Mr. X is getting. Already ordered it there. That goes on top of the actual comes in first, and the little board comes in after. The grown man on it.
Is that going to be strong enough to hold his weight?
Well, hold on. Watch. There's a fucking grown man on it.
Oh, yeah, that's about his size.
But the steering is full. Is it handled?
There you go. God, I can't wait till he goes and gets a sandwich on that thing. Goes down to the fucking beach.
That would be funny.
Oh, it's going to be the greatest. But the problem is the hoverboard, because it's Christmas, says it won't be until like between the 15th and the 30th.
Oh, he has to order. I thought Margie said it all comes together.
So the one it does, but there's two different pieces, and you can get
Hi, Monica.
The seat and the little front wheel. There's tons of those. There's not as many hover carts. There are the hoverboard that connects to the little wheel. So he's getting the seat and all that you could get that delivered in 2 to 3 days. It's the actual machine that connects to the back that's back ordered. There's just, because Christmas just ended and.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you think his legs are gonna fit up? Does it say a height?
Yeah,
You just
that's what I'm
saw a
worried
guy
about.
on it, didn't you?
I mean, he
Yeah,
kind of
well,
looks
he's
like
tall.
X's size. X is
Yeah,
pretty
you'll fit
tall
on
though.
it. To take up to 265 pounds and probably someone about 6'3", 6'2". You can make the stick that you're sitting on go out more. You can extend it.
Oh, okay.
Gomer, be nice, Gomer. Be nice.
Where's Gomer? I don't
Reminds me
even see him.
He's in the
Sergeant
chat room. He's in the
Carter.
chat room. It says, Janelle reminds me of a dear friend, Sergeant Carter.
That's just a joke. Is that MASH, Johnny?
No, that's Gomer Pyle.
No, Sergeant Carter.
No, he's on Gomer Pyle.
He is?
Yeah, Sergeant Carter is, yeah.
Well, okay. Jonelle reminds me of the town drunk. What's his name?
Oh, that's oh God, what's his name?
Otis.
Otis.
Jonelle.
I gotta play this for Monica. Oh, there goes Jim. I gotta play this for Monica. If it plays. Thank you, Monica. That means the world to me. Thank you so much.
Well, Johnny, you want us to let you go?
No, if you want to stay a little bit longer, we can.
It's up to you. I'm going to be here. I'll stay up till 1:30. I have to babysit.
I'm not staying.
Not Jonelle's baby either.
Oh man.
192 still in the chat room. 192 is still in the chat room.
Damn.
Johnny,
see how
I'll
popular
stay behind when you end the I'll stay behind when you end the live.
You do what?
I'll stay behind when you end the live.
Okay. I think you're cute, Mr. Johnny. So won't you say anything silly? I won't say anything silly. Okay, Gomer. Thank you, Gomer. I think you're cute too, you little stud. No, honey, you don't have to play anything special. No, honey, you don't have to play anything special. Yeah, I do, Monica. I play that for everybody that gives me a cash app or super sticker, super chat. Yeah, so basically what I'm going to do is I got to figure out how to put it on members only when I do because I'm going to do members only once a month. I'm going to bring y'all some content for once a month for the members only. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but me and PZ are really thinking about doing something. Johnny, say bitch. Bitch.
I think PZ said yesterday that was a great idea about quotes of the year.
I need help. You gotta help me.
He needs help, he says. Oh, I got Leanne's number, so I'll give it to you, and you and her can sit there and discuss it together.
And I've already got Bob's. Bob's is the first one I made.
Okay, well, I think you can ask suggestions too, because a lot of people know different people.
Yeah, I just send them to Johnny or whatever. But we have 2 days to do it, and I don't have enough time, and no one helps me.
Okay, I do that on YouTube, not StreamYard. I don't even know how to still do that in YouTube, Texas Crenny. I don't know.
That's why I'm gonna stay behind, Johnny. I know how to do that.
Okay.
And I'll teach you how to use your spy cam too. So that's why I said I was to stay behind. I promise you I'd help you, and I'm going to help you.
Jonelle, you better do it or that's it.
No, I will.
Ooh, listen to this. This is from Connie. Connie, she says, at Johnny, just observing has Mosh coming over to spy.
Well, we can't take Connie seriously, though. How would she know that?
That's okay. Let him over to come and spy, because if he's hanging out with her, they're perfect match then.
Connie says, be careful, Johnny.
Where's Connie from?
Connie, where are you from? How'd you learn about my channel?
Exactly, Reaper. Reaper's smart there, Johnny. Read what she said.
It says Mosh is coming over to get Johnny's people over. Well, good luck with that. these are not even my people. Shit. They're just beautiful people. They're beautiful people that's in the chat room that wants to support me for the meanwhile while Jim helps me.
Well, Connie,
the Mosh is a queer as a $3 bill. Lord knows I can't spot that one from a mile away. Well, so are we, Gomer. We're gay too. You still want to stay in my I have inside knowledge. Thank you, Connie. I really appreciate you, Connie. I really do.
Tell us about Gomer then.
Gomer, do you really Hey, Gomer, I'm a queer too, and I'm a good queer. I'm better than a $2 bill though.
You're queerer than a $2 bill.
I'm queerer than a $2 bill anyway. Hey, come on, let me sip you in your butthole. Yeah, me too, Johnny. I have exactly Gator.
Excellent.
Gator. Well, thanks, Gomer. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the gay channel now.
Leanne.
Huh?
Look. Sweetie Kitty came back.
I thought there was two, Jonelle.
Yeah, there's a black one and a white one, but the white one is more friendly than the black one.
Oh, I hope that black one does not fuck you up, Jonelle.
Black what?
Cat?
That black cat. Duke and Molly wrote, we love our queers at Johnny and PZ.
Right, AC?
YouTube undercover agent. Hey, if all these new people, hey Gomer, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe to my channel and hit the like button so it can help the Rhythms out. All right.
Lacey wants to know: are them named Yin and Yang, the cats? Jonelle,
huh?
Are the cats named Yin and Yang?
No, I don't know what the black cat's name is, but the white cat's name is Ice Cube.
Thank you, Monica. Cute. That means the world to me. Thank you so much, Monica. Thank you. Oh, I sub to you, Big Daddy. All right, cool. Thank you, Gomer. Thank you. Ooh, I got me somebody that wants to call me Daddy.
Oh my gosh, who could that be?
Ask Sector S if they're hiring. LOL.
I'm scared of black cats.
The black cat won't come near me. It's only the white one. I tried to pet the black cat, but it runs. So I
Damn thing's racist.
I don't think the black cat's very friendly. It took about a day or two for the white one to come around. But the black one don't want nothing to do with me.
Wait till you go to sleep.
Okay, Connie. No one's attacking you, Connie. No one's attacking you. They're just protecting me. That's all they're doing. If you can't understand that, I don't know what to say. But that's all they're doing. They're protecting me. I know you're trying to protect me too. Okay, so please just understand that I got people in here that's going to protect my chat and protect my channel. And me and Mosh go way back. I don't think Mosh is over here from just observing. I don't know. I'm a straight up forward person. I'll ask him too when he comes over if he comes back. I'll ask him.
Johnny Mosh was here to see Jim, not you.
Yeah, he's not here to see me anyway. He was here to see Jim. We have 2 black cats in our barn, and they are great Mausers. Good luck. Not bad. What?
Oh God, yes, Duke and Molly. Let me tell you, I had a cat. It was a tabby. It would line moles out on my porch, right by the front door. It was like, ugh, but thank you.
Do you hear that, John?
What are they doing?
Busy.
Well, let me go get the license plate. They're gonna hurt something.
That's a myth. That's funny. Janelle.
Yes, ma'am.
That black cat's gonna take your breath away, your baby's breath away. Wait, what did it say?
Not. I hope not.
Superstition.
Yes, it's a superstition, people say.
No, Connie, I want you to stay, Connie. You don't have to leave. I'm not being rude. I will just leave. I will just leave. I made an account to let you know I will leave and not try to help.
No, stay.
No, stay, Connie. We want you to stay here, okay? You're good.
Yeah.
And if you're right, you're going to be even gooder.
And if you're right, you're even going to be in my good graces.
Yeah.
Maybe Mosh is Sector S.
Look, everybody wants you to stay, Connie. Please stay. I'm asking you, please stay, Connie, okay?
Yeah, Connie.
Connie.
Am I coming off like being like a? Am I coming off being like an asshole or something?
No.
I think it's just sometimes
That
your
fella,
tone,
I
but
can hear gay too, Johnny. I'm 91, but I can take you both down to pound
We
town.
do that. They do that in my chat too, Johnny.
it's that fella. I hear gay too, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm gay.
We're both gay.
No, he's talking about in the back.
Oh, is that fella here? I hear gay too, Johnny. Yes, he is. I'm 91, but I can take you both down to a pound town stud.
What's a pound down?
I don't know. Tell us about it.
Tell us about it. Oh, you biatch. Oh, it says I can take you both down to a pound town stud. Yeah.
He wants to pound you?
No, he wants me to pound him.
Oh shit.
You know what
Rough sex, mama. That's what he said. He called you mama. Rough sex, mama.
No, I've never been having sex. Is that pound town?
Yes, it is, Leanne.
Damn.
Hey, Leanne, listen. It's like this.
That's fast. And loud.
And slapping your balls against the other person's butt cheeks.
Holy shit. Juno, you knew that?
Yes, that's fun.
That's what happened. Hey, Leanne, this is the Leanne, I'm gonna show you.
The hotter, the better.
It's butt sex.
Voodoo came in, gave me $2. Voodoo came in and gave me $2. Thank you to Voodoo for the $2 super sticker. I can show Miss. I've been with the woman when I was in the closet.
I wonder if they ever made voodoo dolls with yet. They were doing that.
You guys are crazy. Is that butt sex?
Yes, it's fun.
Haven't you heard of sex,
Joe, now you have it.
Leanne, this is the mask I wear when I fuck Paul.
Oh shit. Poor PZ.
He doesn't have Johnny screwing him. He has the devil screwing him right in his butt.
Poor PZ.
I'm tougher than all y'all. Someone that has the nerve to say I'm soft. Bet you can do what I can do.
Oh, Monica, that's nice.
Yeah, Monica, that's so sweet.
Smile now. I think I am sheltered because that's kind of crazy shit for me.
So you just have regular sex, Leanne? You're boring.
Not regular sex sometimes, Janelle, but I don't do all this crazy ass shit, and I wouldn't talk about it. I don't know the words.
Well, then, yeah, that's still.
But my butthole, Janelle, is exit only. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you know what? You know what? I like when Jim says. Well, do you let her take a? Do you take a shit on her chest?
That's crazy. Ew.
Leanne needs to live a little when it comes to the sex department. How do you think I got knocked out?
Voodoo coming in again. Dell is gay.
With an E.
Oh, hell no, Gomer.
Mrs. Leanne tried backdoor once. She'll never go back.
Right? Tell her.
No. Oh, hell no.
You're never too old to try the backdoor thing.
I would never do it.
Hey, Lacey. I mean, Leanne.
Yeah.
Hey, before a couple shows back, I was playing Trodrick Hall, right? And it says that song's called "You Mess with the Wrong Bitch." and Jonelle loved that song. I played it for her.
I sure did.
And I played it for her, and she loved it.
I'm saying this one for Marzi too. Ew. Oh, guess who's back? Voodoo.
Voodoo's back again.
I love Voodoo. You love Voodoo too.
Do it if you've ever been constipated. The fella might not like it. It will never bother me.
Just
Go, Johnny.
What's the Mexican lawnmower?
What's a Mexican lawnmower?
You don't know what that is?
No.
No, what
That's
is
a lot
it?
of fun.
Mike knows.
You should try it.
What is it?
I'm not going to tell you. You got to look it up.
Tell me.
I've done that multiple
I'm
times.
not looking it up. Tell me.
Just tell us, Jonelle.
Jonelle, you would know all this shit.
I know. Doesn't mean I got to spell
Mike
it.
Hawk says, look it up. Google it up.
Your cock is talking?
Mike Hawk.
Yeah, just Google it, Johnny. Tell PZ to Google it.
Google it, PZ.
No, I'm talking to Mike from Taurus.
He's talking to Michael Torres right now.
Oh, okay.
Just a little chocolate sometimes with the peanuts. Oh, I just have chocolate covered peanuts.
Didn't anybody get that, Johnny?
Am
I talking to?
I don't know.
I just told you.
Oh, Mike Clitoris. I can't. Man, NASCAR will run, Lacey. Oh, shit. I got it, Mike Hawk. I'm going to puke, Margie Girl says.
Oh, we love it. Johnny.
Voodoo. Here we go again. Voodoo. Gayer than Johnny. Gay. $5.
I don't, Johnny, it's Omega's real other name.
I know.
We love him.
We love voodoo.
I want a voodoo doll.
I want a voodoo doll.
Let's get one of each other.
All
Who
right.
would be your voodoo doll? Who would you have it
Oh,
be?
you know who I'd have?
I'll have fucking
I'd have Shelly
fumble
Ray.
nuts.
I'd have Shelly Ray.
I'll have fumble nuts.
She's bad. She's bad.
Yeah,
You know,
she's real
she made
bad.
me hate her more than Fumblenets. That's crazy.
Leanne, here we go, Leanne. This is for you. Rock on with your cock out. Yeah, yeah. Rock on with your cocks. Hey, Voodoo, there you go. Look at me, Voodoo.
Johnny, sing,
I got this on for you, Voodoo.
sing, Shelly.
Shelly Ray. The devil's coming for you, Shelly Ray.
Lacey's
Jim
gonna have to
left.
come
I
back.
think he left. Georgia girl. I think he left for
Me
the
and Mike
night.
Tyson's paying your
Me and Mike Tyson is paying your rent.
paying your rent, gay.
Excuse me. Lacey, you're gonna have to come back. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early.
No, you told me if no, you don't. Don't try to switch up now. You told me you have up to 1:30, girl. Nuh-uh.
It's 1:41. I went over that 1:30.
Oh, okay. Let me ask
So-
Voodoo, if you want me. Let me ask Voodoo something real quick. Voodoo, if you want to see me stay on here longer, a little bit longer on here, let me see you give me a $20 super sticker. Me and Leanne will stay up here. Me and Leanne, and I'll split.
No,
Yeah, we can make a bet, Leanne. Get some preparation H for afterwards, Margie. Mr. Dill, do you like company of men too? Voodoo Gato, Reaper says. I'm okay. I'm out. I'm getting a little grossed out. Sweet dreams, Joe. Okay,
Yeah.
Marcy, love you, girl.
Marcy's like me. We're good Catholic girls. We don't know all this crazy ass shit you're talking about.
You know Mike Torres?
You don't know Mike Latoris? Well, do you?
She knows her clitoris.
That's
Oh
my
shit!
sister.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Happy Leanne, he gave another $20.
Now you gotta stay.
Voodoo did.
I can't. I won't be able to wake up.
He only gave me a soft dragon.
That means you have to stay on and talk. Somebody come up here and talk to Jonelle and Johnny. And Lacey, if you're in the bath, who cares?
The private school girls were the naughtiest.
Yeah, I gotta stay up here because I gotta help Johnny with his stuff.
Yes, you do, Jonelle. Or that's it. Oh my God.
A little better. I think I need to figure out YouTube Studio for higher quality. Lacey, come back up here, Lacey, baby.
I love you guys. Had a good time. I'll stay in chat when I gotta bye.
Okay, baby. Goodbye.
Bye, man.
Do you guys remember the time when I wouldn't even be on the same panel with Leanne?
She says I'm taking a whore bath.
Who Lacey is?
Lacey is, yeah.
You're supposed to do it in rose petals.
PZ, when are you ever gonna hit a link, PZ?
When am I gonna what?
Hit a link.
Maybe
When hell freezes over.
next month.
Why next month? What's so special about next month?
It's Christine's birthday. Maybe I'll do it for
You
her.
didn't hit the week on my birthday, excuse you.
Well, you were causing trouble that day, remember?
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. You got me on that one, PZ. Christine, I don't even know if she would know how to drop a StreamYard link.
Well, you know what, guys? We've been on here for 4 hours. I'm tired. We have 169 still watching now. I'm ready to go to bed. Monica, some ladies keep to themselves with the life and work, do not always want to go to any town. That's right. Malibu, I think Trump is 5 years after he won the election. Did you notice? Do what you want, Johnny? But all you good folks, I don't want none of you folks to get upset though.
Put the game on for a while.
I paid for you to stay.
Yeah. Let's play the game for a few.
All right, I'm gonna put a game on for y'all to play, okay?
Because Johnny has to go potty.
I'm gonna put a game on for y'all to play.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Oh, you fag. Was that a gun?
Probably. You know where to get him.
Good night, Gen X.
Good night, Gen X. It's time to go.
Bye, Gen X.
Bye, Gen X. Love you.
I like her. She's funny.
Okay, now it's downloading. Oh, okay, I got to hit this before everybody. Good night, Gen X.
Everybody play. All you got to do is type in 4-letter words or more. If everybody plays, we should win. Molly, you better play.
Molly's
Play,
a.
Molly.
Good night, Leanne.
Good night, Voodoo. Thank you.
Voodoo isn't playing?
He just says dime time. Good night. Okay, here we go.
Good night, Voodoo.
Got it.
Leanne is scared. She's G-A-E-R.
Okay, here we go. There you guys go.
Go.
Ooh, I don't know.
Thank you, Monica, for the $5 super Cash App. Okay. Fat lip. Huh?
Like typing anything? I don't think I ever.
Lacey's kicking ass.
I didn't have my cursor in the thing. I've been typing words and I guess that's the start of it.
I'll guess what if I see one I know. I have an announcement to make.
What?
Jim is live.
What's he doing?
I don't know. I just got a robo text saying he's live.
On what?
There's a link.
Okay.
I'm gonna head on over there.
Okay, bye. Johnny's out smoking, just in case anyone wonders. This one's hard.
Get in here now.
Hey, Jim started a show somewhere.
Huh?
Jim's on a show somewhere. He just sent out a robocall.
You did?
I don't know what he's on. We failed. Are we going to see Jim?
Oh, there's Jim right there.
Are you here?
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Johnny, listen, I got this new show I'm getting ready to go on. There's all kind of crazy shit going on over there. There's some hookers. There's some fat dudes. There's some wag jobs. I don't know if you're done yet or not, but I sent out a robo-text. I put the link in the back chat. If you could put that link in your chat, join me over there right now. The name of the channel is called Playtime Wrestling. I think it's called Playtime Wrestling Federation. Playtime Wrestling Federation.
Okay.
Get over there. I put the chat in the back chat. Get over there right now.
How do I put it in my chat, my regular chat?
Copy it and put it in there.
I can't do that. I don't know how to do it.
Hold on. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on.
You have to do it through YouTube, bro.
All right, hold on. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to put it over there. Click on it in the back chat for yourself. Get over there.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm going to put it up there.
Yeah, I was just coming back to tell you that oh, Johnny, bring me up. And then kick the one underneath you.
It's in the back
Don't
chat.
worry, I'm not trying to porn bomb you.
You can't see it. over here, baby. Come here. Okay, it's let's rock and roll one up. Playtime Wrestling Federation. Playtime Wrestling Federation.
Let me see.
Hey, Janelle.
Yes.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end my stream because, and we'll see that tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
We'll do everything tomorrow.
Got it.
All right. Bye, honey.
Bye.